Kia ora, guys, gals, and legionnaires. Raikon here, and welcome to Let's Relax. I trust that you can all hear me. Now, this is going to be a new format of streams. It is going to be something that I'll be doing every Sunday night, Monday if you're in other parts of the world like myself, and it's essentially a chance for us to play games, to do series that we're not going to turn into like a really big thing. So it gives us a chance to explore other games that I enjoy playing, but you know, we get to do it in a different kind of format. It's a chance for me to bring back games like RimWorld, to go and dive into things like Diablo and Mountain Blade Warband and things like that, things that I enjoy. It is going to be taking place each evening. This stream is going to run for approximately 4 hours, but from next week it's going to up itself to 6 hours. So that'll give us more chance to play more than just one game. But today we're going to be focusing on a brand new adventure survival game called Outward. Now, I'm sure some of you have seen or even witnessed or played Outward yourself. And that's what we're going to be jumping into tonight. That's what we are going to be attempting to survive in. I'm going to be reviving a character from Seeking Sovngarde, one Ralan Shadar, that we're going to be playing as in the world of Outward. Now, Outward can be a little bit difficult, so there is a good chance that we are going to die. So prepare yourselves for that. Now, I'm also hoping that the audio quality is going to be sufficient throughout this episode. Streaming things are going to be a little bit different in terms of the quality, but fingers crossed, it's all going to be nice and fine. The time in New Zealand is currently 11:58 a.m. It's the middle of the day here. I just had my neighbor finish mowing his lawn, so hopefully that's the end of that and we won't get any more of that. So yes, today we are just going to be focusing on Outward, but in previous iterations of Let's Relax, we're going to be focusing on a number of different games. And we'll do a vote each week what we want to be focusing on, and we'll see where that takes us. We'll see where that takes us. But we are going to go ahead and start to move on over into Outward, and we're going to get our character creation on. At least that's the plan. Okay, let's get up and into this. Now, if the music in-game, etc. is too loud, be sure to let me know. I generally tend to like to have the music a little loud, but sometimes it can be overpowering, especially with some of the tracks in this one as well. But everything should be looking nice, everything should be looking fine. I will be responding to chat while I can, but I will also be focusing on large aspects of the game. We're going to go ahead and start a new game just with one player. Outward can be played with more than one player. It's actually got a split screen feature, so you can kind of do it old school console style, and this is also available on console as far as I'm aware, which is I'm not very aware for the most part. So for a name, we are going to go with Ralan Shadar. Now Ralan's name has been spelt many different ways by myself, but in the description of Seeking Sovngarde, that's what I was able to find. So we're going to hope that that's the case. Now I'm going to jump out of game quickly just for one moment to make one small adjustment. There we go. We should be doing just fine. So Ralan, let's go ahead and try and make you the best we can. Looking at our face styles, what we have available to us here, I don't think we have any kind of goatees. I mean, that's the closest thing we can get to a goatee for our man Ralan, who, for the most part, lived he lived a pretty decent life. You know, he was around for a while in the world of Skyrim. For those of you who have watched Seeking Sovngarde. So yeah, let's go ahead. We're going to stick with that face for now. And as for our hairstyle, yeah, something like that. I think we're going to go for 13. Yeah, a different style. A different style indeed. Apologies if you are having some buffering issues. Sometimes YouTube can be a little tough. We are running with ultra low latency on this as well, just so that things are going as smoothly as possible. So yes, we'll see how we do. Now, hair color's perfectly fine. We're going to go ahead and create. We're going to jump into this thing. Now, there are a number of different paths that you can go down in Outward. You're essentially playing, a villager to start off with. You're no hero, and that becomes very, very clear as you start adventuring out and into the world. It's a vicious place, and we're going to feel that viciousness. Yes, indeed we shall. So this is going to be a roleplay light series. That's the idea behind Let's Relax. It's not our full-on cinematic ness that we usually do. Yeah, this is more of a chance for us just to chill out. Okay, let's do some narration then. All my life, I've lived within the safety of Cicero, spared the brutality of the world outside. But life here, on Arai, is never that easy. For all the safety that my tribe provides, our laws are harsh. We are judged not as individuals, but as bloodlines. The failures of my bloodline weigh heavily on me. My grandmother brought ruin to our tribe long ago, bringing a heavy blood price paid upon my family. We've paid the debt caused by her actions ever since. I joined an expedition across the sea with my old friend Yazan, hoping that the money made there would be enough to clear my debts. This was a mistake. I'm lucky to still be breathing after our ship hit rocks on the return voyage. Now, I have no choice but to pick myself up yet again and face the wild, untamed land outside the walls. I must carve out my own future, or die trying. And so there we go. We do have a blood debt against us. Something that we are going to have to try and overcome. We shall see. We shall see. And so, with that, we wake up on the shore, surrounded by the dead. Now, right off from the start, all that we have available to us is a kick. It's not a kick-ass kick, it is just a kick, and it's not much more than that, so we need to get moving. As we can see, there's a temperature gauge in the kind of corner of the screen. We're cold, but now we are warm. We have ourselves a makeshift torch, something that's going to give us some light and perhaps some comfort. In the distance, we can see a few more things. Now, I haven't played too heavily into this. I have done maybe 6 hours tops, so I've got a little bit. In the description, it says I'm playing Minecraft. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, YouTube likes to decide for themselves what I'm playing, and sometimes that isn't what we are playing. Okay, so we're pretty much going to grab everything we possibly can. A tattered attire, that is going to keep us feeling and looking a little bit better. Nanania, thank you so much for the super chat. I highly appreciate that. I don't know if Janet is going to be joining us today. There is a high chance that she might. We'll see if that is the case. Over here, we have our first little bit of food that we can gather. Gab berries that we are going to want to make sure that we keep feeling all nice and filled up with. There we go.
I think you just made me lose sleep for tonight and all Mondays forward. Still love you, kissing face.
Thank you very much, Nanania, and thank you, Janet. I apologize for the lack of sleep, but hopefully this is entertaining enough. Now we can see more torches and a brazier off in the distance. A brazier, not a brazier. Every single time. Yeah, this is a very different kind of looking Minecraft, right? The way that I am generally when I start things off like this, I try to gather as much as I possibly can, and it's going to become clearer as to why that's necessary once we actually get going. This is kind of Dark Soulsies in terms of its content, in terms of its fighting style. It's more like Dark Souls Light for the most part. But we're going to go gather some more berries and make our way up towards the shipwreck where there seems to be a fire raging. We will take you also. And it looks like we have something else down there. And a man kneeling over some bodies. We picked up an ochre spice beetle. We've got some bandages as well. Now, something that I'm going to do right off the bat is get these bandages hotkeyed, and I will actually remember eventually where it is. There we go. Items, we want that bandage to be over here. And you know what? We're actually going to put the berries over here as well, because I will be using them quite often. The beetle that we picked up can sell for a little bit, but it's also used in different processes. Eating the beetle as well can protect us from the cold. I'm guessing, there's a little bit of stuff in there. Base building, I don't know if there is, but there is the ability to place things around, camps and the rest. You know how it is. We're going to go ahead and have a chat to this man kneeling over here, and we can see that it is Yazan. Yazan is our friend. Yes, we are alive. We are freezing. We will come and warm ourselves up by the fire. Where are we, Zan? The last thing I remember was our ship hitting a rock.
I love you, Dad.
We're not far from home. You can
you
see the
very much.
lighthouse from here, can't you?
I suppose we can see the lighthouse from here. Ito made it out too. He's making his way home to Cicero to get help. Ito made it out alive too? Thank Alat. I don't know who Alat is, but I imagine we must be thankful.
He's a Kazite. He was born on a ship.
Right. Probably not the first time he had a shipwreck either. I see.
Go ahead and sleep in one of the extra bedrolls.
Okay. Well, we are going to consider doing that, but we're not going to do that right now because I believe that will advance things for us. So instead, we're going to go around and see if there are any other supplies that we can gather. And we will come back to them, and we will sleep in time, but we have a little bit more exploration we can do around this area. So let's do just that. Now, as I said, I have played the first 5-6 hours of this, so I know a little bit about getting started, and that's what I'm going to do. Get started. And that was a big lag spike. We can see that we're thirsty. Okay, so let's also do something about that. We're going to get some berries first before we get on the go. Now, there should be fresh water down here. Obviously, there is fresh water and there is salt water. As long as we can see that it's clean, we know that it's good to drink. I guess that's helpful, right? I mean, I suppose we can see that it is clean, or at least clean enough. We don't have anything we can gather it with, so yeah, we'll be out of luck there. This game is on Steam currently. Yes, it is. It is indeed. Okay, let's get onto the beach and see what else we can find. Seaweed. Fantastic. Now, a lot of these things that we do gather can be used in recipes, or they can just be sold. Making some hard-earned silver is going to be our top priority in these early days. And fantastic. We've got a flint and steel, linen cloth, wood, and some silver. Silver is the currency of the land, and the flint and steel is used to, well, make fires, which we will do in time, something that we don't need to do right now. There is a pretty robust crafting system in this in terms of what we can create. It's as if Cataclysm and Dark Souls had a baby. That's one way to put it. That is one way to put it. Once we actually do get into combat, you will see that it is kind of Soulsy. It's more of like I'd say it's like a slow-paced Souls. But it's definitely deadly. 100%. And there is a high chance that I will die in the first combat that we have here, so just prepare yourselves for that magnificence. So we can see that our temperature is actually rising right now, and we have these other effects down the bottom of the screen. I will show you quickly what they are. So these are positive effects, thankfully. We've got stamina recovery and an effect from, drinking water, which these are good things. We want to have them, so our stamina is going to be going up a lot faster. It will slowly start to work its way down. And there we go. We have our first weapon, a machete, which we are most certainly going to want to make use of. And we can actually see there is an enemy or two in the distance. Enemies that we don't really want to try and face right this second. So what we're going to do is we're going to walk on over here for now, out of the way of them. There is a good chance they're not going to be able to see me, especially if I, turn the torch off. There's no need for us to have it on right now, so we will try and conserve that. And over here we have a mining pick. The mining pick is another potential weapon that we can use. We can see that it does a little bit more damage. The attack speed is a little less, but it does have higher impact. And impact is something that kind of works like, I guess, like your poise in a sense, which can be broken. The kick that we have is going to be really important to try and break that poise. So I'm going to see if I can just get one of these hyenas over here. There's one that's right down the back. We've got another that's nice and close to us. Ideally, we want to try and get this one that's nice and close. So we're just going to lock on, try and get its attention. What's up, boy? Come on, turn around. Might have to get a little bit closer here. The other one, more than likely, is going to see us. Come on, come on, come on, come on. See me. See me. See me before long. I don't know why he's so blind. I've never seen them be this blind before. So, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Yeah, that's the boy.
and I do not want it to be lagging while we're going into this. So essentially what we want to try and do with these guys is just keep on moving to the side, and then when we get a chance, we want to try and dodge like that, and then try and kick him. Because if we can kick him, we can break his poise. Oh wow, this pick is really slow, much slower than I thought it was going to be. Move to the side, okay. We want to also be careful not to keep on attacking. It's really tempting to do that. And so I feel like that actually worked out pretty good for us. And yes, you may feel bad for the poor hyenas, but the hyenas, they will eat us. They will eat us in a heartbeat. And it's very, believe me, you will die incredibly quick in this. So yeah, you do want to be careful. Most of the time, they are going to attack together. So yeah. Okay, here we go. Move to the side, move to the side, move to the side. Let's see if we can kick him. And we missed our kick, and he bit us. Not great. Okay, we're fine. We're doing alright still. We just need to be patient. See if we can get that kick back. And just wait for him to kind of try and lunge towards us. Be patient, Rylan. And kick time. We missed the kick. So much for being patient. Now, we are actually at a point where we're going to want to try and bandage. Come on, don't die. Not to the first one, Raikon. Oh, and we have an infection. Fantastic. Well, you see what I was saying about combat being dangerous, right? Okay. Slowly does it. Alright, we're going to have to go in eventually if he doesn't start trying to lunge at us. And the timing is bad there. Come on. Nearly. One more. There we go. Now we need to start using that bandage that we picked up right away. Unfortunately, we did pick up an infection. The infection is going to slowly start to eat away at us, which is not so good. If we go to our status effects, we can see that we lose 3% of our health per minute. Eating restores less, food. So we have to eat more because of that as well. Not super. I'm going to go ahead and take all those things. Now, the food that we got from them, that meat, that can actually help us get some health back. Eventually, the infection will pass, and we can actually get other things that will help us. Ooh, I completely forgot something that's down here. Yes. Now, we don't actually have much in the way of armor on us as well, so there isn't really any kind of protection that we have, so yeah. We're going to get eaten up more often than not. So when we're out in the world, we want to look out for things like this. This is a hollowed trunk. It's going to have some stuff in here, and that's an improvised bedroll, an old lantern, and some dark worker attire. As we can see, our pouch is overweight. We can only carry so much just in here. We're carrying 4 torches, which is a little excessive. If we go ahead and swap out to this, we can see we've still got about the same, but this actually has better resistances, and I believe it's got, well, actually, that gives us some hot weather defense. That's not going to be a problem right now, I think, so we don't really need to concern ourselves with it. We're going to go ahead and drop some of these torches, though. They are worth something. Actually, yeah, no. It's going to be too much. I definitely want to keep all of this stuff. I don't think we're too overweight right now, so we should be able to run. Yeah, just not be able to run too well. It will be using more of our stamina as we do, but that's okay. The linen that we found, I think we can actually use to make a bandage. So let's go ahead and just make one. We can make a whole heap of other improvised tools. But we're not going to worry about those for now. What we are going to worry about is just trying to see if we can bandage ourselves up a little bit more. That will be nice. And there we go. So if we run as quickly as we can back towards those campfires, we should be able to get some meat up and running. Although I'm relatively sure that it's kind of a set scripted event. When we go to sleep, I think if we just sleep for a little bit of time, we'll be okay when we come out the other side. So I don't think I'm going to try and waste our food right now. I think instead we are just going to go to sleep and see what happens next. We've got Yazan over there who is going to keep watch for us, and we are going to use the improvised bedroll. Now there is a pretty good tutorial that comes along at the very, very start of the game, which will help us learn a whole heap of different things. Generally, you can dive into it and kind of learn as you're going. With resting, there are a number of different things you want to do. We can see that there is a 0% chance that we're going to become ambushed while we're resting, so we don't need to worry about that. You can also repair items while you're resting as well. Instead, what we're going to do is just sleep for 1 hour. I believe that's all we need to do right now. And yes, we are going to sleep with our axe, because, you know, you need to have those kind of things close to you. But yes, this is going to take us into the next part of the game. This is where it really starts to open up. The worlds aren't procedurally generated, but what is interesting about the world in this is that we don't have GPS. We don't know where we are on our map, and I really do enjoy that, because we need to pay a lot more attention to landmarks in an area to be able to figure out where we might be on our map. We do have a map of any given area, but there we go. Here we are. Unconsciousness comes quickly, and you dream of being ensnared in something. With a yelp, you jump out of your bed. Relief floods you as you recognize where you are. You're back in your old bed at home, the Lighthouse in Cicero. I'm gonna say Cicero. That's probably not how we pronounce it, but we're gonna go with Cicero. Why not? Yazan must have brought you back to your family's lighthouse. Only your aching body tells you that the shipwreck you suffered was not a nightmare. Space to continue. And so here we are. We wake up not in bed, but next to our bed. Bit rough. I don't think we got the whole way there. Now, looking around our home, we want to try and collect as many things as we can. There is another bed here, yet we are the only person who lives here. We're the last of our family's line. Now, we've got some worker boots. We will go and put them on. And that was a very dramatic turn in the music for us to be putting those on. We've also got some more worker attire. You can see that when we put it on, we are quite over encumbered at this point, and we will see that we really start to slow down. Now I'm sprinting right now, but what we want to do is go pick this thing up here. It is a primitive satchel. We're going to go ahead and take that, put it onto our back, and something that's quite cool with our backpacks is that we can hit B and we just drop it off. You're going to want to do that because in combat, they slow you down a fair amount. So we want to drop them quickly while we can. And we're just going to go ahead, scroll down to this primitive satchel, and we're going to start dropping some items in there. We're going to hold on to our mining pick for the time being, but we've just split things up. There we go. Now over here we have ourselves a stash, which has a random amount of things when we first start off. Some iron scrap could well be handy, so we will take that. And we've got tattered boots. Now the tattered boots I don't think are going to stack up very well against our boots that we have at the moment, but we can sell these things, and we're going to need every little bit of silver we can get at the start, because as we were talking about before, we have a blood debt, and that blood debt needs to be paid. While we've been away, that debt has been accumulating. Yeah. We got some jerky here as well. More than likely, I'm going to sell this jerky. Jerky's good because it can last for a decent amount of time, but, well, starting off, I want to try and get us as much silver as we possibly can. We have ourselves a lantern down there. We also have another one here, so more than likely, I'm going to go ahead and sell that thing. Once we get ourselves a better backpack, we can get that on our actual backpack itself. So that means that you don't have to worry about carrying around a light source with you. And the thing is, like, darkness in this game is actually really dark. It's properly dark. And here we have our first recipe. Cicero quiche. Let's take it. It's probably something that we're not going to be able to make immediately, but something that we'll look into. We've got ourselves some jam. Lovely. If we head over to our kitchen, we can see we can make some Gabberry tartine? Yeah, so essentially it's jam on bread. We can make some jam on bread. Delicious. Let's do it. And these are the other recipes that we have. Now, what we can do, if we go to manual recipes, one thing that you would imagine you'd be able to do is cook some meat. And sure enough, we can. That meat that we got before, if we go ahead and hit craft, we are going to be able to get that cooked. Now, every different food has different kind of effects that come with it. Meat is pretty good because it does give us some health back. Yeah, actually, there aren't any here that give us different effects, but believe me when I say there are different effects that you get from different food types. So, yeah. We've got a improvised bedroll over here. We already have one of those, and the improvised stuff you can't sell, so we're just going to leave it there. But we are going to take the scrap, and the flint and steel we're going to leave here as well. If we need another flint and steel in the future, we can come back and get it. Oh, ceviche. Ceviche, thank you very much for fighting here. I appreciate that. You guys are going to be my pronunciation guides. That was terrifying. We were inside Rylan's face for a second then. Anyway, Rylan, let's head outside to the world that's waiting for us and see exactly what we have ahead of us.
Yikes indeed. Yikes indeed. Now, I think I have actually checked everything out. So this is the lighthouse up here. We don't actually operate the lighthouse. Someone else does that for us. But, yeah, you know how it is. Let's go on through out to the Cicero streets. Alright, so obviously we've got a whole heap of people waiting for us. I'm sure they're just, excited to see that we are up
Rise
and
and
about.
shine, trog spawn. You think you can nip off for 4 months and not pay what you owe the tribe?
Yeah. Probably not what we were expecting, having woken up from a shipwreck. Trog spawn. Very nice.
A blood price is sacred. You can't just shrug off that responsibility.
Yeah, so, cool. About that,
If I don't see the money from you by the time I count to 10, you'll regret you ever came home!
the voices are a little loud. I might turn that down in a moment. But let's see.
I just woke up from a shipwreck. Have a heart, wouldn't you?
Yeah! You were on that ship too, weren't you? How many lives must your family be responsible for destroying before enough is enough?
Yikes. They really are shouting at us. As soon as we get through this... I will turn down those voices for sure.
Right, well, this doesn't change the fact that I have no money right now. I can't pay you.
If you can't make the payments you missed, we will seize your home!
Okay, that's lovely. That's very, very nice. Very, very... Yeah, time to relax, guys. Yeah, this is Let's Relax.
Enough of this! 12 people are dead! Stop this shameful behavior at once!
Thank you, Risa. Thank you, Risa. I'm actually going to see... Oh, all right. Well, we'll see if we can go back into that. I definitely want to turn everything down. We're just going to take the master volume down a fair amount there. The sound volume, I think, is okay. The voices, though, yeah, maybe a little too loud. And the funny thing about the music is that it does swell up to be really quite loud as well. We're going to go ahead and apply those. Let's get back to it.
Rise and shine.
All right,
trog
we'll just
If
go
I don't
back
see
through
the
that.
money
Yep.
from you, yeah.
Yep.
You were on that...
If you can't make the...
Enough of this!
Thank you, Risa. We're back to where we
12
were.
people are dead. Stop this shameful behavior at once. To threaten someone like this while the lost lives are still fresh is an insult to their memory.
That's true. That is true.
But, Chamberlady Aberdeen,
I said that is enough! If you want to resume discussions after the mourning period, feel free.
All right, so we get a mourning period. That's nice at the very least.
Oliel, see these people off, would you?
Thank you, Oliel.
You heard,
Thank you,
Mother.
Risa.
Away with you, or I will personally see to it that you get double shifts of guard duty.
Lovely. Well, thankfully we
I'm
had...
sorry that was the first thing you woke up to. Please forgive them. Many of them have lost family and are not thinking straight.
I'm sure. But I can't believe they want to seize my home. Can't you do something?
If I could do more, I would. The most I can do for you is declare a mourning period and buy you a little time.
So, we have 4 months of missed payments that we need to essentially make up for. We have 5 days to be able to do this.
That gives you a few days to pay back the money. Either gather the money or earn a tribal favor, and they won't be able to touch you.
Fantastic. Well, that sounds good. Let's...
Once you can make the payment, come see me. Please find a way to make it work.
Then I will have to head outside the walls.
That does seem like your most effective option, dangerous as it is.
Okay.
Never forget, no one is an orphan in Cierzo. Do not
Cierzo.
hesitate to ask the rest of the tribe for survival advice. If you can do a great deed for someone in Cierzo, we will owe you a tribal favor.
Okay.
Once you're ready to leave Cierzo, speak with Burak, the gate warden.
Burak. All right.
Remember, you only have a few days. May your ancestors watch over you.
Thank you, Risa.
So, we have a call to adventure. We have no choice but to head outside the walls to, well, attempt to make some new silver, I suppose, or to earn a tribal favor.
Let's talk to Oliel out of over here.
I'm glad you survived the wreck.
She has a glowing sword. She has a glowing sword. Is that sword new? When did you get it?
Rufus commissioned it for me as a going-away present.
Ah, how lovely of Rufus.
But with the shipwreck, it wouldn't be right to leave so soon.
I can't imagine your mother would let you go without another lecture.
I know. Risa has already promised me that she and I will be having a long talk.
I hope she convinces you. I'll miss you if you leave.
I know. I'll miss you and Izan too. But this is the path I choose to walk.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Always strive to be better than today.
Okay, so the day is young. We need to make the most of that day. And so let's run around the town and collect as many berries as we possibly can. Well, not absolutely necessary, but I like to have a decent stockpile of these things at any one time. They're really good at restoring our stamina. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now, there are a few things I know about getting started off, so we'll be doing a few things here and there. But the first thing, of course, is exploring the town as best we can, going around and collecting things from here and there, berries and whatnot, getting ourselves prepared to head out into the outside world. Now we have ourselves a nice marketplace over here. Marketplace sells backpacks, and we desperately want to get one of those backpacks. Thankfully, I think we have just enough to be able to purchase one, and we have other things that we need to sell. So, Doran,
is there something you need?
I would like to buy something.
Or rather, I would like to sell you something. These tattered boots, get out of here. The tattered attire, get out of here. The green worker attire, yeah, you're gone as well. What are we going to keep? Well, we can sell one of these lanterns as well. Looking at them, they're both pretty much the same. Let's just go ahead and sell that one right there. We could sell the seaweed as well, but it would be good for us to keep a little bit of it, potentially for crafting purposes. What I want to do is purchase one of these here, a nomad backpack. That is going to give us the ability to carry so much more with us when we go out on expeditions beyond the Vale. Beyond the city's walls, essentially. We're going to go ahead and confirm that transaction. We're still, we have some silver, but as you remember, we need to get 150, or a tribal favor. We're going to go ahead and equip this bag, dropping our other bag on the floor, like it's worth nothing to us anymore, because it essentially is. Unfortunately, because it is a primitive satchel, anything that's makeshift we can't really sell, so we're just going to go ahead and take these items from here. If we hit take all, we're going to take the bag as well. It gets real awkward, so we're just going to go through like that and take what we can. There we do. There we go. Apparently there we do is a new thing that I say. We have ourselves a blacksmith over here, and we have ourselves an apothecary of a sort. Now, there is magic in this game. You can totally learn how to do magic. We aren't going to learn magic with Rallan. He's going to be more focused on axe and board and using large two-handed weapons, namely axes. We're going to ask some people some questions. Yes, indeed. Now, there isn't really anything that we can get from the blacksmith right now, so we're going to continue to run around the town and collect a few things that are out and about, like, oh, hey, what's that there? That's a hatchet. I would like that very much, thank you. I appreciate that. We'll continue on throughout here. Now, this is the person at the gate that we need to talk to. We need to have a few things before we actually head outside. He won't let us go outside until we're actually properly prepared to do so, because he's a responsible gate guard. He wants to make sure that people aren't going to peg it while they're out there. I don't suppose you'll mind if we just borrow that machete. Yep, there we go. We're going to borrow the machete. We're going to give it back to them, but we're going to take some silver to be able to do just that. Now, when I said this was a roleplay light, this is very, very much roleplay light, because we need to focus on trying to survive. And it's not exactly easy to survive without taking advantage of other people. I mean, hey, that's that's the world, right? Oh dear, what are we doing? What are we doing? No, we're going to be as good as we possibly can be. We're going to go ahead and collect this drinking water from here. Thankfully, we can go ahead and top that up as well. So we've had something to drink. We have filled our water skin with water, which is brilliant. It's great. I'm glad that we've got it. Let's have a look around here. just out by the docks here, we might be able to find something interesting. Now, you might be looking at this going, what the hell even is this? This is some kind of a purification plant to purify salt water into clean water. So you imagine they'd have a whole heap of salt somewhere as a byproduct. That'd be nice. But down the end of here, we can pick ourselves up this lovely thing, a fishing harpoon. Now, we don't have to have that equipped. We can equip it and use it as a weapon, but it is more useful as a tool. We can go around and fish for a few things. What was that we could select here? It must have just been the salt water, I'm assuming. So let's have a look along the shoreline, see if we can see any fish, and collect them, so that we can get them cooked up and be all good to go. There we go, we have some fish. Let's go ahead and see if we can gather these suckers. Just like so, we got ourselves some raw salmon. This is sea salmon, wouldn't you know? Nothing else down along here. Nope, there we go. We got some fish. You can sometimes get byproducts, not byproducts, but like secondary resources, like seaweed, for example. Sometimes you can get some other more useful goods. Let's just have a look down here, see if we do have any fish around the other side. Just see what we can do. This first day of survival is more about just trying to get the basics, try and get a little bit of silver, and see how we do there. It doesn't look like we have anything over that way. No. Alright. I'm just going to get stuck on stuff as we run about and try and clear this damn blood debt, which we should be able to do without too much trouble. Okay, head out over here, see what we have. Who are you? You're just a guard? You're just a person. Chilling out, having a good time. And you are a fishmonger. Fishmonger Carl.
Greetings, friend.
Let's see what you got to sell there. Obviously, you sell fishing harpoons. Very, very nice. And they sell for a decent amount. Look, you're selling them for 20. I mean, I can only give it to you for 6. We can sell the salmon for 1 each, which isn't too great. We're going to get more benefit out of actually eating that thing. So, yeah, we'll hold on to it for the time being. I want to see if there's anything else down here, because my memory doesn't always serve me correctly. Sometimes there are things that I miss out on. Now, before we actually go outside the walls, we're going to want to go into that area down here. I don't think I want to go down there just yet, or do I? No, I think I want to go down there now. Which could be a mistake. Could be a mistake. No, let's do it. Let's do it. Why not? We've still got a lot of space in our backpack here, so yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Now, I just saw that one of our positive effects dropped off, and that was from drinking water, so we're going to go and drink some more. We're kind of keeping topped off that way. You can die of hunger and thirst in this. They're not great, so you want to avoid that as much as possible. We were also very lucky with that infection that we got. That usually sticks around for a decent while longer. Something that we can do, and something that I haven't done yet, is this lantern. We should be able to get equipped onto our backpack. Let's see. If I just hit... Actually, hang on. Why don't I have this in my backpack? Oh, maybe I have to actually put it in the backpack. Yes, that makes sense. Let's go put it in the backpack, and there we go. Look at that. We got ourselves a light. Yeah, starving isn't great. No, it most certainly isn't. So we'll be using this light when we can. So we can see there is a improvised bedroll here. We already have one of those, so we're not going to worry about getting another. They already take up quite a bit of space in our inventory, so we are going to let that be itself, just over here. And we have ourselves another lantern, which we'll take because we can sell that. Something that I'm going to forget to do all the time is turn the lantern off. There is only so much fuel in those things, so keeping it going can be a little bit more difficult. So we've got ourselves a junk pile here. Okay, we've got ourselves a hatchet and looter armor. That is such a good find right off the bat. Hell yes. Okay, so we've already got some basic armor for us, which is really flippin' cool. So, let's go have a look at it. Yeah, the resistance is 6. The resistance of ours is 3 at the moment. This has even got impact resistance and some cold weather defense. Look at us go. Aren't we cool? Yes, we are. Okay, let's go put that into our backpack. We're rocking our pick. Now, the pick is probably a little too slow for my liking for the amount of damage it does, so we're going to go swap out to the machete just for the time being. I think having something that's a little bit faster is going to be good for us in this instance. And what do we have behind here? We have a recipe to make jam. Brilliant. Let's go ahead and read it. I think we actually have enough to be able to make us some jam. Although, I will probably want to keep this as it is for now. We can see that there is... I'm going to try and mouse away from it. There we go. We can see this. This is slowly degrading over time. Yeah. We need to watch out for that because it will rot. It will disappear. And... yeah. We need to be aware of that. I am still over encumbered. I see. Yeah, so let's go ahead and get rid of the wood. We could turn that into a campfire kit. You know what? Let's actually do that, just so that we have one in our bag. So we'll go ahead, create ourselves a campfire kit. Brilliant. And we're still over encumbered there. That's fine. So as for the pockets, we want to try and keep things that we want to try and swap out too quickly in those. So let's go ahead and move that out of there. We don't need to have that in there. And I don't think we need to have 2 flint and steels in there. We'll just split them apart. Why not? The hatchet has a speed of 13. The hatchet's actually a better weapon than the machete, so let's go ahead and stick with that hatchet for now. And the pouch is overweight. Yes, indeed it is, because we haven't been swapping things around properly. So let's go ahead and put both those weapons into there. Okay, we're heading into the darkness, folks. Let's get ourselves ready. And look at that, we got ourselves another mining pick. So that has been stored in our backpack. Reason we're taking that is so that we can sell it. Yeah. That's the idea. Okay. Into the darkness we go. And I hate to break it to you, but this is where we're going to encounter our first enemy. Since we've started. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop this pack right here. We can see that the light is still on it. And we want to be at the ready. We've got the hatchet ready. There we go. We can see something moving around the corner. It comes out towards us. We can see 2. We actually just want to fight 1 for now, though. So let's see if we can get his attention. Hey, come on. Hey, here we go. Alright, let's get ready. There's a stab. Alright, kick it. And slash away. Just go ham, Roland, go ham. That's how we take care of that. These are troglodytes. Let's wait for him to spear charge. Try and kick him. Break that stamina. Well, poise rather, and just keep going at him. That is how we do. Okay, let's see, what do you have? You got yourself a common mushroom, very nice. We're going to be taking these tridents as well. They're kind of like heavy versions of the fishing spear. It is going to make us overweight. We are going to go ahead and put those in our backpack as we walk over in the direction of them. This is a good start for Roland. This is a really, really good start for him. Okay, let's go ahead and pick up that backpack. We're going to go just turn that light off just for the time being. And let's grab these spears and put them in here. There we go. So we've still got a little bit of carrying capacity. We don't want to go too far at this stage, but we're still looking okay. We're going to keep that hatchet handy as we go into the darkness. And look at that. We've got some iron ore that we can mine. And so let's do that. We're not going to get much out of this thing. Oh, we got some thick oil. So the oil we can use to fuel our lanterns and other things like that. And there was a question just about dual wielding. Yes, in a sense you can. If we have a look at our skills that we have available to us, there is one here called Dagger Slash. In your offhand, you can hold a dagger, and you can use that to do a bit of a stab with it as well. So, yeah, potentially useful. Also, we can throw a lantern. We can create a zone of fire, but it does use your... it uses your lantern, obviously, to be able to do that. So, yeah. It's a bit of a... It can be a bit of a waste. Nothing else down here so far. Although I want to explore back this way, make sure that we haven't missed anything. Nope, doesn't look like we have. Okay. What do we have down here, Roland? We have some mushrooms. Here we go. Lovely. There we are. And to anyone who is asking, this is all going to be available afterwards. It should be available near instantaneously on YouTube. That's the idea at the very least. If everything goes according to plan. And as we know, it sometimes doesn't. Now, this is essentially the end of the line for us here. We don't want to go any further than this at this stage. As we can see, there's a sign. Danger. Going forward, we'll strand you in the wilderness until you are ready to make your way back to the village. We aren't prepared to leave just yet, so we are going to run back towards the village. We have made some headway. We've got some items that we can sell back to the blacksmith and others. So I would count this little expedition that we've done together as a success. Rylan is taking his first baby steps out into the world, fighting creatures that probably for a long time were just rumors. They were legends. They were... Well, actually, no, probably the trogs they knew about because they're so close to their home. But, yeah. I do sometimes read the chat. I'm not always going to, but I will read it as much as I can. As much as I can. Further on we go. And let's turn that lantern off. I actually remembered this time. I feel like I deserve a reward for that. Usually a good time for me to check things is in between, while we're going through loading screens like this. It's a good chance to chat. Say hello. Okay, so it's getting a little bit later. We can see that the sun is starting to set on our first day. A successful day, I would say. So we will see. Okay, let's go sell these things. See what we can do. Now, there's a tool around here somewhere, and I really want to find it because it's going to be one of our core weapons.
What can I do for you? All right.
We can browse. That's what we're going to do. All right, we're going to go and sell one of these mining picks. We're going to sell one of the machetes. Actually, we're probably going to sell both the machetes. They're not considered tools, so we don't need to keep them both. We already have a hatchet in our hands, so we'll go ahead and sell that one. We are going to keep our fishing harpoon because we can see that it's actually lighter and it does the same thing that the trident does. So we're going to go ahead and sell those. Our dark worker attire we will sell. We are going to sell another one of our lanterns. We'll sell that one there. And are we going to sell anything else? Well, we do have 2 flint and steels. We don't need both. Let's go ahead and sell that. Yeah, yes, so there is a day-night cycle. There is also weather cycles in this as well. The nights are incredibly dark. So, yeah, we need to watch out for that. But look at this, 40 silver. That's fantastic. That is a really, really good haul for us. Now, we can buy weapons here as well. We can buy armor, and we can buy recipes. We're not going to do any of that just yet. We are going to confirm that transaction. And the next thing that we're going to do is just continue our run around the town just to see what we have available to us. So, running up here, we can see some items that are highlighted on a table. Well, howdy do. Let's go see what that's all about. Look at that. They're recipes. Now, the first time I played this, I actually bought these recipes before realizing they were just chilling up here. These are recipes to make very, very basic leather armor. So if we go to our crafting menu, we can see what we're going to need to be able to make these things. Right now, we don't have any kind of hat, so making a hat would be good. However, you do need to put something in there. Yeah. The leather boots, we should be able to make those. That has a resistance of 4. So if we have a look and see what we have equipped to us at the moment, our worker boots, they aren't that great. So that's probably the first thing that we want to try and make. Okay, let's see. Leather boots, so we're going to have to go ahead and take them off just for the time being. Jumping into this. Okay. Yeah, no, I know. We've gotten a lot of silver really, really fast. Well, I mean, the thing is, what he was doing before, what Rylan was doing before working at the Lighthouse probably wasn't getting him that much silver, so we can kind of understand why he didn't... He wasn't being able to pay off part of that blood debt. Now, the blood debt is a lot more than just that, but yeah, that's just what he has to pay now for the last wee while. So we've got some makeshift leather boots. That's a great start. Let's have a look at the looter armor. I'm pretty sure this is going to be better than the makeshift stuff. So the makeshift leather armor has a resistance of 7, impact resistance of 8. Yeah, ours is definitely better than that. 7 and 11. So the impact resistance is better. The leather armor is a little bit better when it comes to just the normal resistance, but yeah, we're getting nothing else there. If we find ourselves a hat, we can sort ourselves out. So we will consider that. Yeah. Let's go ahead and turn our lantern on, just while we run around town at night. Over here we have what looks to be like another fishmonger. And we have some people here, which I believe can teach us some skills, potentially. We have Oda, a Kazite trainer, and we have Ito, another Kazite trainer of a kind. So Ito is a friend of ours, apparently, ready to continue your training. So apparently we have been training with Ito. There we go. Let's talk.
Curious.
Quite busy? Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Amber, my friend.
But if we go to train, we can see that our friend here, Ito, is a Kazite Spellblade. So this is giving a whole heap of different kinds of skills. This is like mana-related stuff. We're not going to be getting into that right now. Shield charge, now that's potentially useful if we can get ourselves a shield. We can make ourselves a basic one. And we have Oda over here, who is another kind of trainer. Let's see. What can you train us? A one-handed axe to cripple and slow your enemies. Now, we do use a hatchet, so that is tempting, but 50 silvers is a bit much for us right now. So we're going to say, no, not now. We can see that we are currently wet due to the rain, which is a little unfortunate, but hey, we'll be okay. Actually, we might not be. Sometimes you can get colds in this. We want to avoid that if we can. We haven't been up here yet in the town, so let's go see if we can do that before we go anywhere else. Now that is our home up here. That beacon, that light that we see in the night, that is going to be something that we look forward to seeing while we're running out here in the world. Let's go towards the town hall here and see if we can find anything else useful to help us on our journey. Well, there is something over there, and I hope it is what I'm hoping for, because I cannot remember as far as I can. Yes, it is! Fantastic! A felling great axe. We're going to go ahead and equip this thing as one of our main tools that we are going to use when it comes to fighting. We're also going to make sure that this little hatchet is just chilling out down here. And if we go to our hotkey menu, I'm going to go ahead and change these things around a little bit. I'm going to put item, the great axe here, and we're going to go item, and we're going to put the hatchet there, just so we can swap back and forth between the two. But we got ourselves a really nice big axe. Isn't he stealing? Well, no, not necessarily. This stuff is out here for the rest of the town to be able to use. He is going to be using this to chop down wood to gather bits and pieces. But yeah, everything that's out here is part of the town. They have a very open and accepting nature to tools and other goods that you use to produce things, and we'll be producing things with this axe, and mostly it's splitting skulls, and that will in time help out the town. Now, I know inside the town hall there are a number of items that we can get that we can sell for various amounts of money, but we're not going to do that. We are going to avoid that, so I am holding back in some regards. Yeah, in some regards. Now, you up here, curious looking person, we're going to have a chat to you, as I believe we can potentially get a quest from you. We will see. I don't know if we can get one yet. We'll see. Helen Turnbull.
Greetings, friend.
Let's see. Let's actually ask about work, Helen.
Lend me your ear.
Okay, let's see.
I'm looking for something I can do nearby.
As a matter of fact, I could use a brash explorer for something.
That's good. If the pay is good. Actually, yeah, sure. If the pay is good, I'm willing. I need it.
Is what I need.
Okay, a particularly rare mushroom in the shape of a shield. I hear it grows in the Blister Burrow northeast of... I've forgotten how to say it again. Cicero? Kaisero. We're going to go Kaisero for now. I will remember exactly how to
You'll know it
say
if you
this.
find it.
Okay. The primary characteristics are its immense size and red color. Okay. Troglodytes.
Sounds like an adventure. I'll do what I can.
Kaisero?
Perfect.
Yeah, Kaiser
Make
maybe.
sure you have a good weapon,
Ooh.
a lantern, and plenty of supplies.
Thank you. Thank you very much. And we actually got some antidotes
Lend
from
me
her.
your ear.
Perfect. Head out of Cicero's main gate, then follow the road to the left. When you get to the another fork at the wooden gate, turn left. Okay, so we can remember these directions. We need to try and look out for crude statues made by troglodytes. And this is what I enjoy about this. We have to remember these things. They are in our journal, but it's neat. You know, I do enjoy that kind of questing, where it's not, explicitly marked on our map. So, yeah, thanks for the chat.
I'll see you.
You shall. And we hopefully will have a shield in hand when we do. Now, we aren't too tired yet, but it is night, and it's probably best for us to have a bit of a sleep. Before we do, though, we're going to talk to our friend at the gate here and see about leaving the town behind. Now, a little bit of a tip to you, starting off, you want to make sure that whatever weapon you're wanting to use primarily, that you have that weapon in your hand when you talk to this individual here, because you will learn a skill relating to that weapon. Burrow.
Need something?
I'm going outside.
Well, you got the essentials at least. Here, I'll teach you a skill.
Alright. So, we're going to learn a skill with this felling great axe. Yes, please tell me.
There you go.
Execution.
Mastering skills is the key to survival out in the wild.
Thank you, Burrow.
All right. I feel comfortable letting you outside the walls. Use the door when you want to head out.
I shall. Perhaps in the morn. Farewell.
Yes, farewell. And if we have a look at our skills, well, actually, we'll go ahead and select this thing first. We'll get it hotkeyed as Q. We're going to go skill, and then we're going to go execution. We can see that this is a high damage and impact strike that deals twice the damage against knockdown foes. So what we're wanting to try and do with execution here is kick them to the ground, try and attack them heaps, and then slam this thing down on their head. Yes. Yes. We'll see how that works out for us. It's not always going to work out well. Let's gather some more berries. Yeah, there we go. And let's go run up back towards our home so that we can have a little bit of a sleep. Now, I don't think we collected anything else that I want to sell. Well, actually, you know what? These spice beetles we could probably sell for now. Or we could keep... You know what? We're going to keep them. We're going to keep them. It's very tempting to sell them right now, because it's immediate silver that you can get right away. I'm going to avoid doing that because they can be useful later on. As we can use them in different kinds of alchemical recipes. Yeah. We're not going to be too much of an alchemist. We're not going to really delve into the magic side of things with Rylan, but it is useful to have some of those abilities. That's such a cool sword. Such a cool sword. Alright, we're going to go back. We're going to have ourselves a little bit of a nap. Let's see if we can actually prepare any other types of food, and I believe that we will be able to. We've got some fish with us. We can get that cooked up. That means we've got some good old food that we can keep in our belly. We can actually make some gabberry jam here. We've got 7 berries, so I'm okay with us doing that. We're going to leave 3 for us to eat just as it is. Manual recipes. Let's see. Are we going to cook the raw salmon just as it is? Yeah. You know what? Sure. Let's do it. Let's cook up that fish. We're going to cook up both of them. Yeah, because they're going to last longer that way. We're not going to get any other recipes that we can cook in the time. So let's have a look and see. We can actually preserve meat as well. If we just go and fill our water skin up with salt water, we can go and boil that away and get some salt. Right now, I'm not so concerned with that, so I think we're okay. But yeah, the fish, we can see that it doesn't do anything. There is nothing else there for now. But what I want to do is just drop off a few things in our storage before we go to sleep. Let's go to our stash. We're going to stash the hide for now until we get enough to be able to make something new. The seaweed we're also going to stash. Actually, you know what? Hide can stay with us because if we find a hat, we can just quickly make ourselves one of the leather ones. The beetles we're going to go ahead and keep in here, along with the blood mushroom. And the common mushrooms we're going to keep in there as well. Sure. Yes, that's what we're going to do. The bread we're going to try and eat before long because it's going to go off, and we'll try and eat the jerky just because it is a little bit heavier. The iron scrap we're probably going to leave in here for the time being, and the spikes and the thick oil I'm probably going to want to try and sell. The thick oil we can use to recharge our lantern. We're not going to have to do that for a while. Antidote-wise, let's just leave 1. Yeah, because they can stack up and be a little bit heavier as time goes on. Okay, alright, let's go upstairs, have ourselves a little bit of a sleep, and we'll be ready to head out into the world. It's pretty much the middle of the night at the moment. Let's go ahead and sleep for 6 hours. Sure, because we're really not that tired right now, but we will be. We will be in time. I feel like we're off to a pretty good start as far as this is considered, but we're already a day down on our blood debt. We do not want to get kicked out of this lighthouse because it's not so fun living outside in the cold when you don't have this thing to keep you going. No, it's a real pain in the ass. Triton's actually been playing this at the same time as me, and it happened to him, unfortunately. Yeah, poor bugger. Okay, and we have a nice, beautiful day greeting us. A day that's already well underway. Okay, maybe we slept a little bit longer than I should have. But we can see that we have this new effect on us. If we go and see, we have sleep. Fantastic. It gives us a little bit of cold weather defense, and it, makes everything cost a lot less. Sleeping is good. However, if you're a mage, it's not. It's kind of a little counterintuitive. You don't want to sleep, surprisingly. What do we owe? We owe 150 silver, but we're going to try and make up for that today. And the way that we're actually going to do that, we're going to go through that little drop off. Yes, we're going to see where that takes us. We will see, for better or for worse. We're heading outside the walls, but not the traditional way of heading outside the walls. We're going to head out this way. Actually, you know what? We're going to prepare before we do that. I've just realized we have no bandages at all. Now, you can buy bandages, but one of the better ways starting off to save a silver at a time is just to buy 2 linen from our friend over here. Believe me, when I was playing through this at the very, very start, I was trying to find
something you need?
Every single way that I could make the most out of every single silver that we have. The teas that are here are really important. If you get colds, they help you overcome them. They can be very, very helpful. But we want to grab linen instead. We're going to go grab these 4 pieces of cloth. Anything else that we can sell you? We could sell you the thick oil. Yeah, let's do that. Sure thing. Not a bad trade. Now, if we go into our crafting, we're going to make ourselves some bandages. Fantastic. We have 2 bandages. It's not a lot. It really isn't a lot. But, yeah. We'll see how we do. Straight ahead. Straight ahead. We're going to be popping out somewhere where we can potentially die quite easy. So, I'm going to be focusing. We'll be good on the other side. Let's see how that goes. Let's go ahead and move into the storage. And then through the caves. Here we go. Here we go. I have seen a few people in the chat talking about Mathis. Mathis actually does have a fantastic series set within this world. He's doing a really good narrative playthrough of it, so I do recommend checking that out as well. If you want to see a different take of Outward. I just thought we heard something. No, we're safe. We're fine. We're fine. I'm going to go jog on through these caves. I should have actually filled this up before we left, but you know, I'm prepared and all that. Ready to head out into the wilderness. As you are. The one thing that I am kind of a little concerned about is that we don't have any kind of shield at the moment. I have been wanting to make a shield just out of wood, but I was hoping we would have found one. Heading outside the walls, there's a chance that we might find one. If not, we'll just grab some wood and we'll try and smack one together ourselves, just so we have something. Here we go. We're going to be dropping down. There is no way back once we do. We are now in the wilderness. For better or for worse. And let's go ahead and turn off that lantern, because it seems we're going out into the brightness of Chersonese? Chersonese. Yeah, my Kiwi pronunciations of things is always going to be interesting, to say the least. What game is this? This is Outward, a brand new survival adventure RPG. Okay, we are out in the world. We're not immediately dying. Well, that's a good thing, isn't it? And I have to admit, I really like the music in the outside, because it starts off very ominous, but then, you know, there's a bit of a lift to it. So we can see that we're on a big old beach. Now, being the collector that I am, I'm going to try and collect as much as we can, just walking down this beach. Now, that pathway up there, that is going to lead us back to home. We'll be taking that, eventually. But first, we'll be staying nice and close to the shore. We're going to keep our eye out for bubbles, because, well, these bubbles are going to lead us to fish. Let's get ourselves gathering and get going. We got ourselves some raw salmon. Fantastic. Let's keep grabbing some seaweed. And you might see me looking up towards the hills a lot. We've got a bird up there. Thankfully, those birds are relatively passive. Unless you get too close to them, then they can get a bit aggressive. What I'm looking out for on this beach are creatures known as pistol shrimp. And they can be a real pain in the ass. And we can actually see one over there. in the distance. They have some quite frustrating attacks, and I would really recommend starting off, don't fight them. Do not fight them. And over here, we have someone who seems injured. Let's have a chat. And also avoid the goddamn pistol shrimp at the same time. Roland, see what you can do. Have a chat to this fellow. Michael Aberdeen.
I can't move. A pistol shrimp got me.
Mm-hmm. Hold still. I have a bandage. Wrap it round you.
I can feel it working. Oh, thank you, Lord. I'm not going to die here.
Not today.
Oh, thanks a bunch.
Yep. That was my reaction when I saw this. Apparently, this is Reese's nephew. This gets us a full tribal favor. I was just as surprised. Yep. Bandages are fantastic. His guts were hanging out. Bandages, they work well. This is laid back in some aspects when it comes to survival, but yeah.
I don't think I'm fit to run back home just yet.
Yep, stay here for a while, Michael. Just relax. So, that is part of our first quest, completely done. I was just as surprised. We still need to make it back home, but we have, over here, a writ of tribal favor. Save the right person at the right time, and you can be in the clear. Now, that is in the clear for our current payments. We still have a blood debt on our head, due to our grandmother screwing up in the past. Thanks, Grandma. Appreciate that. But, you know, we're going to try and clear ourselves of that still. But we're going to do a little bit more exploration before we do head back. I want to head down the rest of this beach. I'm going to really give that pistol shrimp a wide berth, as we heard it ripped his guts out. And, you know, that's not so cool. We just got some wood here. Nothing too amazing. So we'll continue along our way, avoiding that sucker where we can, and just enjoy the music. Enjoy it quite a bit. And see if I can carefully, you just keep on moonwalking there, buddy, mine some amylite. Now, amylite's a resource that we can mine, like iron scraps and the rest, but amylite is something that we can potentially make into armor eventually. Yeah. We need quite a bit of it though, and I don't think we can get enough of it down here. Let's see if we can get ourselves some more fish. There we go. Perfect, and we got a resource there, a special resource named blue sand. We've got a floating guy off in the distance. It's funny, I've never seen it do this before. But we got one that's kind of moonwalking. Oh, he's not anymore. But we've got one hanging off in the distance in the air. But this blue sand, it is a glittering powder used by blacksmiths to craft armors made of blue steel alloy. It is also highly prized as an alchemical ingredient. Both interesting things for us to potentially pursue. Yes, potentially pursue. Something for us to look out for when we're on the beach. Blue sand. If we can see any kind of shimmer or glitter to the sand, that means that there is a different kind of sand there, namely blue sand. So keep our eyes peeled as much as we can towards the sands to see what we can find. Judging from the seashells, you'd be afraid to go swimming. I do not blame you. I do not blame you one bit. That pistol shrimp is more than far enough away that we should be safe to come here and spare some fish. We're getting quite lucky. Like I said, it is a rare resource. It's something that you don't get all the time. We've already got 2 parts, which is actually really good. I think if we can get 2 parts of blue sand and 200 silver, we can get ourselves some customized armor made, which I'm definitely on board with. I'm not liking that pistol shrimp being so close though. We got worker boots. I guess, you know, sometimes when you go fishing, you can pick up boots. I'm not gonna complain. Ah, damn it, that pistol shrimp is kind of taking the fish though. We might be able to get away with trying to stealth up towards it. Their eyesight isn't amazing. Just get ready to do a roll. No, this isn't worth it. Run from the shrimp. I know it seems like I'm being like overly cautious with them, but it's worth it. believe me, it's bloody well worth it. They've got this great lightning ability where they can just slam you with it from a distance and get you stunned and then cut you open. Yeah, it's not so nice. Let's just collect seaweed instead. We're just going to be a seaweed hermit. That's how we go about our days, and that's a very interesting looking structure, is it not? Let's have a look at our map. So this is the map of the area. Where we know our home to be is over here. You can't see us on the map. And that's what I really enjoy. We can see this Conflux mountain in the distance. That's always going to be a kind of landmark for us. We know that we came out of a cave, and our lighthouse is kind of off to the side, so we can assume we're somewhere down along this beach. Gives us an idea of where we can go, what we can do. It looks like it's kind of cut off this way, so if we were to try and go to Vendaval Fortress, we'd have to go all the way around, and judging by this pathway, that's going to lead us back to home. Eventually. But it's small things like that, you know. It's small things, and I do enjoy it, you know. I think that does make a bit of a difference. Let's get some fish. Seaweed, fantastic. Love us some seaweed. The seaweed is something that we can use in recipes. It's not, you know, that useful in many things from what I've been able to find out so far, but I could be wrong. There could be a lot more to it. What my plan for today is, for this day, for Ryland's Day, is to try and run down the whole end of the beach, just along the shoreline, and then kind of double back along here so that we can check out the cliffs and see if there's anything that we might be missing along the way. But yeah, we're just going to get all that seaweed, collect all the fish, get some amylite along the way, and also keep our eyes out for blue sand, and I think I have just seen some. Lucky us. Okay, here we go. Let's get digging. Gather some blue sand. Tiny aquamarine. Nice. Okay, so we can sell those, or we can keep them. We're probably going to keep them for the time being. Does resources respawn? I don't think they do. Yeah, I think it's a one-time thing. I think. I can't be 100% because I've only played a few days. We've got some more boots. Okay. That's cool. I mean, I'll take the boots. We'll sell them. It'd be like, what, 3 silver each? So, yeah. And, well, that I think is the fortress that's across the way. Might mean that fortress is actually active. Pistol shrimp, leave me alone. Oh, is this the edge here? Oh, that's weird. I can't run any closer to the shore. That's surprising. Bizarre. Okay, anyway, let's continue along. Oh, we got a fight. There we go. See, that's what I don't want to get hit by. He just done messed up that hyena. Now, the hyenas, we can actually get a resource from called Predator Bones. We need those to be able to make a set of armor called Fang. Or not armor, more, it's like a weapon enhancement called Fang. Fang weapons, like Fang armor. So we could just try and steal what was left there from the pistol shrimp, but we're not gonna tussle with him. He's obviously laid his claim to that area. We're gonna give him a little bit of space. But look, that's our home, that lighthouse in the distance. That thing is always going to be a beacon that leads us back, and we want to be wary of that. Hey, it's one of the birds, which is probably going to get murdered by the pistol shrimp. They're good like that. Yeah, so let's try and find some hyenas, and we'll see if we can take them down. We want to try out our new execution ability, and yeah, we have to keep in mind that we only have 1 bandage left. Not so cool, huh? Not so cool. Alright, let's go ahead. Oh, those are crab eye seeds. Don't eat them. They're poisonous. I've made that mistake before. Yeah, see, poisonous seed. That when grilled is the first step in creating usable poisons. Yes. Maybe we should try and grill one sometime. Let's eat some of our jam bread. Ooh, it actually gives us some cold resistance. Lovely. And let's have something to drink so that our stamina regens a little bit faster. That tandem with our sleep that we've just had recently, we're looking pretty good. I'm going to go inland a little bit here. Now, what's quite interesting is that when you die in this game, there are a number of different outcomes that can happen. You can end up in a bandit camp if you're just out in the wilderness. If you die to hyenas, you can get dragged back to their hovel. There are a lot of different things that can happen. I don't know if there's true death. There might be. I might just be unaware of that. Wow, look at that mountain. That's actually the closest I've been that way. I don't want to go too far along, just because we are still very unprepared to be out here. We're going to try and stick to these cliffs as much as possible. Oh, we got an ochre spice beetle. We're going to try and keep those. Although, if the things that we have are close to going off, we're probably going to sell them. Because the way I see it, the store owners will be able to make use of those resources before they go off. Or at least you hope so. Ooh, there's fish there. And I think the pistol shrimp has moved on. Good. Good for us. There we go. Grab some seeds and move on. Alright, let's hope he isn't just hiding behind the rock somehow. Nope, we're safe. We're good. Alright. Gather them fish. Get us a boot. Oh, azure shrimp. That's new. What are you? A rare crustacean coveted by fishermen for its mana restoring qualities. Ooh. Don't eat it raw though. Yeah, don't eat anything raw. Apart from berries. Berries are good. Berries are good. Yeah, so let's stick to this coastline and see what we can find along the way. Now, I'm relatively sure there is a little cave up here, but there isn't anything in it. There might be something eventually, but right now, there isn't anything there. So, yeah, a little disappointing. That's okay. I'm wondering if that's another amylite piece that we can mine. I don't think it is. No, just a hunk of shell. That is one that we have already mined. Yeah. Now, the sun is actually still high in the sky, so we've got quite a bit of the day left, surprisingly, but we still have a walk to get back, so we're going to want to try and make sure that we don't lose track of time. Because running back in the dark is not always so fun. This is Starfish Cave. I'm going to have a look and see what I can find. Hopefully something. So I will tell you when I get up to the point, essentially where I've been up to, which is actually just a tiny bit past this point, so a lot of it is still very much blind to me. Oh, let's not drop the backpack. That was my mistake. I was trying to turn on my light. Let's do that. Now, it is usually a lot darker in-game, but I have brightened things up a little bit for YouTube, just because YouTube is usually going to be quite dark. I actually haven't thought about trying to hit anything here. No. Yeah, we can't go down into the water, but I feel like there is more to this place. Oh, it's clean water as well. Okay, well, let's go ahead and drink. Sure. Gather and drink. Yeah, there's definitely something more to here, but unfortunately, as of yet, that is naught. There is nothing for us. But in time, perhaps, in time. I mean, it is called Starfish Cave, so I would imagine there is something there. Raven, what is the goal of the game? What are the special attributes of the game? Magic, monster taming, etc. Is it multiplayer, and how can you find and buy a copy of this game? Well, you can find it on Steam. I believe it is available for consoles as well. Don't quote me on that, but it might be. And what else? Okay, yes. So, yes, there is magic in this. It takes a little while to kind of discover it, and you have to go through quite a trial to be able to start to learn it. What is the name and goal? So this is Outward. The goal of the game is to survive, but also to explore and to, well, I guess you can find your own purpose in game. Right now it is about trying to overcome a blood debt for us. We have a blood debt on our family. I'm the last of my line, and we need to overcome that in some way. We had 5 days to be able to do it. We're on day 2. We've already got what we need to be able to do it, but yeah, it is equipment heavy to a degree. You do need to kind of focus on like your gear and what it can give you, cold weather defense, etc. There are seasons in this, so you're going to want to try and have some hot weather gear, some cold weather gear stashed away so that you can make use of that. But yeah, it's a game of exploration, adventure, and playing a role. Bird, we're going to leave you be, so you leave me be, okay? That's how we're going to do this thing. Yeah, you stay over there. It is sandboxy, but there is a story as well. There is a story that can be followed, but you can make your own story as well. Again, everything that I say isn't like the word of God. I can be completely wrong when I say certain things. A lot of what I say is assumptions, but some things are also facts. That doesn't help at all, does it? No, it doesn't. Okay, we've gotten a little bit lucky here. So we've found 2 stealth potions, which we're going to take. We're going to take the endurance potion, Fang Trident. Okay, nice. Well, we can learn that recipe, and we also found a shiv. Now, the shiv we can use in our offhand to stab people with, but I'm probably not going to go for that style of combat. We'll keep it for now. I am going to research... Am I going to research the Fang Trident? I'll see how much this is to sell it, because we're not probably likely to use tridents. Is this under development? No, this is a full release. This is fully released now. Okay, let me see. We've still got quite a bit of space in here, so I think we're okay there. The potions we are going to sell, though. Yeah. Will I make a series on this game? Well, no, I think I'm going to keep it as part of the Let's Relax format. So Let's Relax is going to be streams that happen on Monday night, Sunday day for some of you, and Monday day for some of you, and it's going to be something that we come back to every now and then. We're going to be doing a number of different games casually. So we can see in the distance 2 hyenas. We need those hyenas to go kaput. We can also potentially get some eggs from that nest down there if we are sneaky. But I'm wanting to be cautious because we are still a very, very fragile baby. We're a fragile baby villager, and we need to be very cautious when it comes to fighting said things. But I think they're actually fighting the bird at the moment, so we can kind of make use of that. Let's Relax being horribly in debt. Yes, that's the name of the game. Archery's really good in this. I have a archery character that I have done as like a bit of a start, and yeah, archery's very, very useful. Oh, I think that hovel over there in the distance that we can see, that is where the hyenas are kind of based. If you die to hyenas, there's a chance you'll end up there. So we'll keep our eyes on that. Hey, I want one of you. Oh, he's actually bleeding. He's got an injury. Let's see if we can get his attention. Come on. Oi. They're going to chase this thing for days. Come on. Back here. Come on. I feel like I'm just going to run into mega trouble now. Oh, come on. Stop it, you. Yep, they're running back towards the hovel. Oh dear. Well, I guess we're not doing that then. I don't want to follow them any closer than that. If we're cautious, though, we can pull this off. Nananya, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate that.
Will you post this so I can watch after some sleep?
It will be posted automatically. So yes, indeed, it will be there. Sometimes YouTube does take a little bit to be able to process, so it might not be there right away, but it will be there. Fantasy Benny Hill music, yes, definitely. Looks like they've kind of given up on the bird, which is the word, but we'll see if that's actually the case. Am I being hunted? I don't think so. There's 3 of them down there. I really don't want to fight that. And you know what I was saying before about not losing track of time? That's exactly what we're doing right now. I really do not want to be here. But at the same time, I also want some predator bones, which we're going to be able to get by trying to fight these things. You just don't want to fight 3 at the same time. You know what we might be able to do, though? I might be able to be extra risky and try and sneak into their cave here. That's what we're going to do, because that's a smart idea. Well, Ryland, we are an adventurer, and we need to do some adventuring, so, you know, we'll do what needs to be done. Ignore the skeletons, ignore the bones of human people that are just littering the outside of this place, and let's go in. Nanania, thank you so much for coming along. Okay, yeah. We're gonna be fine. This is okay. This is completely fine. Oh, hey, we got a bird friend. Oh, and immediately, oh god. Oh, okay. Come on. I hope you're alone in here. I really hope you're alone. It looks like he might be. Okay, come on. We need to try and get him with a kick. Come on. Lurch at me. Come on. There we go. Oh, I missed the kick, but I got a block. Okay. Okay, we really need to try and break that poise if we can. Okay, okay, easy does it, easy does it. Get ready to try and get the kick again. There we go. Now we go. And now we Q. Q. There we go. Execution. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. Oh yes, the egg in the nest. We will definitely go back for that. But this is good for us. Okay, we didn't get any predator bones there. That's okay. We're going to leave that lantern on the ground for now. Unfortunately, we can't loot that bird. Maybe we can't loot this bird either. They might just be set pieces. Yes, unfortunately. Am I planning to taste co-op in this game? Not at this stage, but I won't say never. Okay, Worker's Corpse. I'm sorry you didn't make it, buddy, but I'm going to take some things from you. A life potion? That is super valuable. The astral potion we're just going to go ahead and sell because magic. Pwah, who needs magic? Apparently it didn't help that guy too much. But we'll check around the rest of the place here. So yeah, this is one of the locations that you can end up in if you die to hyenas. Or if you just go down in general. Alright, we're going to take that lantern because we can sell it. And we're going to head outside. Now, I probably should use a bandage, but let's have a look and see if we can eat some food and get some health back that way. We're going to go ahead and eat some meat. And look at that, we get a restorative effect. So we can see that we got health recovery of 0.25 health per second, but that's for a long time. So it's like a really nice subtle heal over time, which I'm down with that. Alright, we've had something to drink. Let's have some berries while we can, because that's going to give us a stamina increase as well. Alright, we're doing okay, Rylan. We're doing okay. Let's go ahead and exit. Yeah, so that execution is really good, especially if something's got a lot of health. It can really... yeah, it can be good. It can be good. But the thing that we have to remember is that it takes a lot of stamina to be able to do this stuff. So, yeah. Alright, we're on the outside now. That bird is gone. And... oh yeah, there's still 3 of them really close to each other. I can see one, I think, just by itself up there. I'm much more likely to want to try and fight the one by themselves rather than fight 3 at the same time while we've got no armor and a very small amount of skills available to us. How about getting a hyena as a hat? Oh, well, if we can get a hat, then we can make ourselves a leather hat to start with. You can actually get the birds. The birds, they can turn into a hat. There's a small chance for something special to drop. So yeah, it's kind of possible. Hey, are you the hyena from before? I don't know. Let's find out. These things at night look terrifying. You might have seen in that cave for a little bit, their eyes glow. Hello, hey. Hey, buddy. Come on. I say buddy, but you are not my buddy, pal. Okay, I wasn't actually wielding... oh no, there's bandits coming over towards us now. Yeah, we need to go, we need to go, we need to go. GTFO right now. Now that hyena is going to keep on chasing us pretty much forever, as we saw with the bird. But looks like the bandits are a lot slower, so we might be able to get away with this. Come on, attack me if you can. Come on. Oh, that was an early strike, and I did not mean to do it, but that's fine. Okay, we just need to go, keep striking. Okay, the bandits gave up on us. That's really good. And again, no predator bones, but that's okay. We're getting hides at this stage. I'm alright with that. We can go down and get ourselves an egg. Bandits at this point, they can be a real hassle, a real trouble, because these are people that are hardened. You know, they live in this world outside the walls. We are still very new to that. They're kind of a little bit separate from each other at the moment, though. I might be able to kind of sneak in and get them that way. This is difficult for us to select for some reason, though. There we go. Okay, let's grab some eggs. And I thought I saw an oil thing over here. We did. So we can get oil. We don't need anything to actually carry it in. We're just grabbing globules of it, it would seem. And while you know, we might be able to take these bandits down, it is a risk. if I can get that one away from old Sperry McSperrison over there, I would feel comfortable. But having that long reach able to get to us, yeah, nah. Not so happy about that. Oh, they're both really close, like. I could try and run them into the hyenas that are down there. Have I considered relaxing? Yeah, I have. It doesn't always work out though, does it? No, it does not. No, we're gonna this is still our second day. This is very, very early on. We are going to play it safe, and we're gonna make our way back home, because I do want to keep our man Rylan alive. Yeah. There does seem to be a legacy system in this as well, where you can use previous characters to create new characters, which I find quite interesting. I don't know how it works, but I find it interesting. Yeah. So, this is the pathway that led up from the beach. I have missed one thing here, though, and that's a stash. So this is a potential respawn point, I think. I say respawn, but you're not always going to respawn, so I don't know for sure. Yes. Those arrows, while handy, are probably something that we aren't going to use. I don't foresee us using archery with Rylan. It's very useful. Believe me, it is very, very useful. I feel like we should have some kind of ranged capability, but I haven't settled on it yet, whether or not we will use it. Something we're going to do now, though. We haven't got one yet, so we're just going to go ahead and make ourselves a shield, just so that we have one. We need to have 2 linen cloth, which we don't have. Well, that's fine. I didn't want one anyway. Keep your stupid shield. Okay, eyes ahead of us, because we're still on our way back home. We need to remain somewhat focused. And we look like we're safe. As much as you can, bird. Don't tempt me. The birds can actually be really quite vicious. Especially to a not so prepared Rylan. Now that's a hyena that's by itself. The sun is getting below the horizon, but I think we could maybe pull off one more little fight here. I mean, our stamina's fine. Like, we've barely wasted any of it, and our health is okay as well. All up, we're looking in peak hyena fighting form. Come on then. I just want you to lurch at me, so we get a second. Yeah, you gonna do it? No? There we go. That's what we want. Kick you over. Stab, stab, and then go in. Yeah! That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Okay. Yes! Finally, we got ourselves some predator bones. So we need to have 2 of them, at a minimum, to be able to transform a weapon into a fang axe. And I'm probably going to go for the fang axe, the big one, because this is primarily going to be our weapon, going for 2-handed. And I don't know if you can recall that little talk that we had with the lady in the town, but she did describe some carvings, and I believe that those are those carvings off in the distance. Now, I could be getting a little greedy. Yeah, there's 2 hyenas, let's not fight them. We're going to run with it being safer. Just going back. Yes, we are going to go back for a moment or two to have ourselves a little bit of a sleep, but not before we check that hollow stump over there, and also mine for some salt. Yes. I'm not always going to have my pickaxe with us, just because it can weigh us down. Generally, it's good to have those tools, because you never know when you're going to run into a resource, unless you know the area well. And it looks like we have some bandits off in the field there. One of them actually has a shield. If we could get that, that'd be nice. You're not always guaranteed to get what the bandits are wearing. Ooh, looter armor. And look at that, we found ourselves a hat. So, with this hat, we can actually go ahead and turn that into a special kind of hat. Special being just leather. So we'll take it off for now. We'll go into crafting, and we'll have a look. Yes, we can make ourselves a makeshift leather hat. Fantastic. Go ahead and craft this magnificent fedora made of leather. Brilliant. Magnificent. Equip. It's not really a fedora, it's more of like a bucket hat. But, yeah, there we go. We're looking good. I guess he tucked all of his dreads underneath of it. Yeah. So they've both got shields. We're not going to try and fight them right now. People are dangerous, Rylan. Screw people. Hyenas, that's a little bit more doable. we're going to go jump back within the walls. Get ourselves nice and safe and secure. I really would have liked to have got some predator bones while we've been out and about, but, you know, what can you do? What can you do? Yeah, fashion souls isn't as important in this. You definitely want to have the right kind of gear for the situation, especially when it comes to the colder months that can occur in this. I haven't experienced them myself, but I've seen Triton experiencing them, and they look like they're a lot of fun. Capital F fun. Yes, indeed. We're doing okay. I feel like we're making progress already. We are making progress, and that's a good thing. Now, we can talk to our friend over here. We might actually be able to get some more skills, but generally, skills can be quite expensive, and we still have a blood debt to pay off. We're not going to pay it, though. We're going to hand in the...
Greetings, friend.
Yes, greetings. I believe we can sell you some things. Yes, we are going to hand in the tribal debt, which we can actually sell off. We can sell off for a lot less than our blood debt owing is. We're not going to be selling that. But looking at this, is there anything that we do want to sell? Yes, we want to sell these potions. We're going to keep antidotes because they're always going to be useful. But stealth potion we can sell. The endurance potion I'm going to go ahead and sell. But we're going to keep the life potions. Those astral potions we don't need anymore. And we'll sell the looter armor, the worker boots, and the other worker boot there. Let's see. We'll sell the one that's been used. Cool, so that's 45 silver profit just from us running around, not really looking for anything in particular. Giant iron key. Well, that'll be a key for something, but we don't know what yet. Something giant. Okay, transaction complete. We have 101 silver. Very nice. Very, very nice. So we can see our friend from before is down here, but we want to try and track down Risa. Risa is the one that... is going to free us from the owed amount if we have done something for the tribe. And we have indeed done something for the tribe. I want to have a quick chat, though, to Loudhammer here.
What can I do for you?
You can potentially craft something.
Here's what I need.
Okay, so for the armor, we need 400 silver and 5 blue sand. We've got 2 blue sand so far. We don't have 200 silver, but we could potentially get some boots from our man over there. Yes, it's a potential route that we can go down. I guess the question is, I mean, we want to have stamina. We try not to get hit, but having some armor would be nice because primarily we're not going to be using shields, so having that little bit of extra protection could be nice. So we might go into using heavier armor. Or we could just try and keep ourselves nice and light and able to move around. It's a tough decision to make, but it's one that we will have to decide. But first, we'll go into the town hall, see if we can't find Risa. And there she is, having a sit down on her throne. Wow, that's a very, very big thing. Okay, alright, Risa, what's up?
Greetings. How go your efforts?
I would like to talk about my blood price.
You have a way to make that payment? Show me.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were done. I earned a tribal favor.
And on time, too. I'm impressed.
Good. I'm glad.
Well done. Ciezo thanks you for your great deed.
Ciezo. That's it, Ciezo. I will maybe eventually remember how to pronounce that. Ciezo. I'll try.
Oliel and Izan are leaving Ciezo.
Ah, our friends are leaving.
What do you mean, they're leaving? What's going on?
Oliel is leaving to go join the holy mission of Elat.
The holy mission of Elat.
Now, we have talked about Elat before, Elat having saved us, and it would seem that our friend with the glowing sword is maybe a paladin or a cleric of some kind that is going on a holy mission to join Elat.
I'll miss her around here.
As will we all.
I don't think we can convince her to stay. But you also mentioned Yazan.
Why is he leaving? He can't be ready for another expedition already.
A blood price has been declared upon his bloodline.
Ah.
See, that sucks, right? Look at this. So, it turns out that the shipwreck we were in at the start was due to Yazan's brother, Roland. A blood price has been declared upon his bloodline. So, Yeah, Roland has a blood price, but because I guess Yazan is part of that family, it's also kind of on him. Yeah.
Roland, why am I not surprised?
This is troubling.
Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, indeed. Yazan bears responsibility as well. As captain, he should have known better than to approach the bay when the lighthouse was not lit. The tragedy would have been avoided if either of them had used their heads.
This is unacceptable.
Roland accepts the consequence of his actions. Yazan refuses. He has chosen to exile himself from... I've forgotten it again. I've forgotten it. I'm going to keep on forgetting this. Rather than do his duty to the tribe and bear the blood price.
I'm losing 2 friends one day.
Cierzo. It's Cierzo. That's it. Cierzo.
This is the way things have to be.
All right.
Come back once you've said your goodbyes to them.
Okay. We need to say our goodbyes as best we can. Not easy. Not easy. But we are going to need to. And I'm actually going to put a quick little break in here, a 5-minute break. So if you want to go grab yourself something to drink, if you want to go and have a bio break, I recommend doing that. I'm going to be back just within 5 minutes time. We're going to continue Roland's adventure. We're going to have a good old sleep with him. And he's going to say goodbye to his friends in the morning. Maybe we'll follow one of them. We'll see. But for now, we're just going to chill. Listen to the music in the background. As I will be back in but a moment. Okay, we are returning. Jumping back in. We're going to have ourselves a sleep before we talk to our friends and be on our way. Shadowing, thank you so much for the information about the update in regards to Cataclysm. I'm going to be staying away from updating it just for a little bit until things are looking better. I am all ready to go. I have some caffeine fueling me, keeping me going throughout the day. And I'm all set for another few hours of Outward. But yeah, I really like the lighthouse in this, because especially when you're outside the walls at night, and you've got this turned off, just that beacon, that just, it's so freaking bright in game. Seeing that thing, it's great. It's great. It's welcoming. It leads you back home, as all lighthouses should. Or it warns you of impending doom. That too. Yes. Okay, we're going to go get nice and cozy. I think we are going to hold on to some of these things, though, still. So let's go open up our stash. We've got a lot of seaweed. We have a ridiculous amount of seaweed. Now, the seaweed doesn't look like it's going to go off, but we can see that it is good for indigestion curing tea. I mean, there we go. That's something, right? These spikes we're probably going to go ahead and sell. The salt's going to be useful when it comes to cooking. Pardon me, just had some stuff trying to escape my mouth. Don't know why. That's fine. We're going to keep these life potions with us as well. I think we'll just keep one for the time, though. Because again, I know one doesn't seem like a lot in terms of the weight, but it adds up after a while. You know, it's little things that make a difference. Okay, so the rest we're going to go ahead and sell. We could store some more bread just for the time being. We've actually got a lot of food right now. We're looking pretty good. I'm going to want to try and sell the trout and some of the others. Or we could actually try and make some things. Potentially. Let's take the seaweed out for now. Or the seaweed. We'll take the mushrooms out. We're going to keep the beetles in there for the time being, because I think they're going to take quite a while to go off. But let's just run downstairs really quick to our kitchen and see if we can make anything different. We can buy a whole heap of different recipes, but look at that, we can make the ceviche. Very nice, very nice. And that's going to make us 3 of these things here. Now this has mana restoring capabilities to it. We're probably just going to sell it, because really it's not going to be that useful for us. And we can see that we can make a meat stew. Fantastic. Well, let's go ahead and just make 1 meat stew for now with the salt that we have there, and that's going to help propel us through our days, I think. Okay, we're going to go ahead and put the rest of the stuff away. The azure shrimp we're probably going to sell. The bird's eggs can be really good at giving us both health and stamina at the same time, but we are going to have to cook those first. Let's see. We're probably going to sell the ceviche, but we'll keep the meat soup for ourselves. The salmon, I'm imagining we're just going to sell that too. Yeah, we're still trying to make silver at this stage. Let's go put our hides in here. We'll put the metal scraps back in there for now, along with our seaweed, blue sand, we don't need to keep that on us. And the same thing with the amylite and the aquamarine can stay in here for the time being. We'll see if we can solve the recipe. I don't know if we can, but heck it, we're going to try. Heck it, apparently. Heck it is what I'm saying as well. I'm coming up with all these different things. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's go sleep. Try to. Have a good one. Let's see, we're actually quite close to dawn at this stage, so I want to try and sleep until dawn. 3 hours isn't a long time. I don't know if we're going to get the benefit of being rested. We'll see. We'll see. It is quite a bit of a quick sleep here, though. Okay. All nice and refreshed. Yeah, actually, we do have the rested perk. How long is that going to be around for? Is that the full duration? Yeah, it is. Surprisingly. We were already quite rested, so that's working out for us. The arrows that we have, I'm probably going to sell those as well, so I just want to have those unequipped for the time being. Into town we go, Roland. Into town we go. Alright, so we'll sell off our things, and then we'll try and track down our friends and have a chat with them. The first one, I believe, is quite close to the blacksmith where we were before, so we can have that chat. Good for us. And slowly but surely we're going to get some more silver. I mean, like right now, we don't have to worry about our lighthouse being taken away from us. We have a home, and that's good. We'll talk with you in a second. Just one moment. Let's sell off some of the stuff.
What can I do for you?
buy my things.
All right.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate that. All you have to do is just ask sometimes. Okay, 9 for the Azure Shrimp. Excellent. And we're going to get a fair amount for the ceviche as well. Oh, we are making some dough. Good. And we'll go ahead and sell that recipe. Nice. I'm tempted to sell the jerky still because it... you know what we're going to do? We're just going to get 2 silver for that. But I'm fine with that. And the same thing with our salmon. We're going to go and sell that too. What kind of name is Loudhammer? It is a name. It's a name of some kind. And let's have a look at the recipes real quick, because we want to try and get one of these recipes. Fang. So we're wanting to get a Fang Great Axe, I think. I think. Yeah? Fang Great Axe? Great Axe sounds like it's a good weapon. Yeah. Execution, Great Axe. It's going to cost us 25 silver, so we've lost a little bit in terms of profit there, and I think we're actually going to have to buy that as well, which, funny enough, it only costs 25. That's not that bad, right? Yeah. Okay, let's buy both of these at the same time. We're going to go ahead and confirm that transaction, and let's go see if we can learn that recipe. Okay, we got it. Now, for us to be able to make a Fang Great Axe, we need to have some predator bones, and we also need to have some linen cloth. Okay.
What can I do for you?
It's doable. It's doable.
All right.
Okay, first of all, we're going to sell off the... Damn it, we need to unequip it first. We need to unequip the Felling Great Axe, which we're going to be replacing with the Iron Great Axe, a much better weapon.
All right.
A much, much better weapon. Felling Great Axe, there we go. We're not going to be able to buy any linen from him. That's also fine. We'll accept that. I've just noticed we do have some raw meat on us. We probably don't want to have that on us at this stage. And let's have a look at our hotkeys again real quick like, and we're going to replace that with item, the Iron Great Axe. Yeah, look at that thing. That's a little bit more deadly, right? That looks like a proper weapon. We still don't have proper armor, but you know, that's fine. That's fine. So we should be able to buy ourselves some linen here. We can find linen out in the world, but it's sometimes can be frustrating to find. We're much better off just purchasing it from here, I think. But we can't actually purchase it right now, so I guess that's a thing. Damn. Okay. What we can do to get linen is tear up old clothing. Yeah, you're right. It very nearly is a polearm. It's a big old blade. But yeah, let's go talk to our friends for now and see what they got to say about themselves. Oliel.
I guess this is goodbye. I'm leaving this place to join the Holy Mission.
We'll miss you.
I'll miss it too.
But you can't come back, not after what my mother and I discussed. What did they discuss?
Done some things I can't agree with.
I can't talk about...
I can't talk about it.
You're still going. Okay, that's good. Okay, you stopped? Okay. She wants me to follow in her footsteps, and I just can't. Already have no desire to be a chamber lady. And what she told me, I refuse to consider being part of it.
All right. Listen.
It's unlikely we'll meet again, Ralan Shadar, unless of course you want to join me. Having someone I trust by my side would make me a lot less nervous.
I'll think about it.
Now we're talking.
So, this is a potential for us. We could, potentially, try and follow.
The Holy Mission is about more than just working under a manifested god.
Yes, right. It's also about helping anyone, regardless of tribe or family, which kind of goes against what this tribe is about. You know, they're all about that kind of sense of community, but it is very, very inclusive. Well, very exclusive to the rest of the world.
Have discipline and mastery over yourself.
Okay. And third, always seek to improve yourself, so you can better help others to improve and help one another. That's a good set of values to live by. In fact, if you join the Holy Mission and give up your bloodline, you'd be free from making payments on your blood price as well. It's the ideal clean slate. Well, that's an option.
If you do want to join us, meet me in Monsoon, in the Hallowed Marsh.
The road to reach the marsh is in the east of Chersones. Share. It's in the east of Share. We're gonna shorten it to Share.
Once in the marsh, follow the Pilgrim Road.
Okay, the trail of sun pillars towards the ray of light that flies over monsoon. Fantastic. That sounds like a journey. If we have a look at our map, we can't actually see. But yes, to the east of the world is where we want you to go to potentially follow her. So there we go. Let's just put the axe away for now. I feel like it's a little bit menacing to be wielding that during the, out and about around the town. But we're going to talk to Yazan, our friend from before.
I take it you've heard the news? Come to see your old pal off?
Potentially.
I've got one little fishing barge to my name, and by a lad, I'm going to use it.
Oh, I just noticed you're missing a leg, bud. And a hand. That's a robot hand. What? Okay. There we go. I'm leaving for the heroic kingdom of Levant, never to darken the stain of a city ever again. Okay.
The heroic kingdom believes in chasing progress to create a better world.
Okay, they don't buy into the idea that we should focus only on survival, so they're trying to better themselves. Interesting.
Listen.
It's a place where you can do what you were meant to do, without having to answer to oppressive tribal laws and the misdeeds of your ancestors. You succeed or fail on your own merits and no one else's. Okay.
That is a good choice. You chase your own dreams.
That I will. I will chase the Levantine dream and make it my own.
I'll take any risk over being trapped here by my brother's idiocy. Okay.
Well, how do you plan to make it to Levant? The sea can only take you so close. I mean, it's in the middle of a desert.
We'll go by ocean as far as we can, then leg it across the Abrasar Desert on foot.
Rationing water the whole way, if I could afford it. I'd have bought potions to help with the heat, but we'll try our luck without them.
I'm going to miss you, Yazan. Wind be at your back.
Likewise, my friend. If you plan to make the journey to Levant completely on foot, be prepared for a long, long journey.
Yes indeed. And then travel east through the entire Enmekar forest, and then south through the Abrasar Desert itself.
If you have the courage to face the Abrasar Desert, I'll be waiting for you.
The heroic kingdom of Levant. Well, Levant sounds like a cool place as well. We have Levant, and we have the marsh. The marsh sounds a little bit more dank, but we'll see. There is one more person for us to talk to, and that is Rissa. So let's go ahead and have a chat to her. Now, this is essentially where I have played up to. This is kind of getting you started in the world. And so from beyond this point, things are, very vague to me, and that's fun. We're going to discover things together, for the most part. So up we go to the town hall to have a discussion. Let's see what she has to offer us. Perhaps an alternative to it all. Rissa, what's up?
There you are. Urgent news just came in.
I must be off immediately. I don't know when I'll be able to return.
Why? What happened?
This is troubling.
There is trouble in Berg. An official council meeting has been called.
I'm going to Berg, the main settlement in the Enmekar forest.
The Enmekar forest, I see. The home city of all the tribes, birthplace of our Blue Chamber collective. If you're able to, I'd like you to meet me there.
I have an offer.
If you pledge yourself...
I will pay off the rest of your blood price and adopt you into the Aberdeen bloodline.
Ah, okay. Adopted.
But my price is still worth thousands of silvers. Where is this coming from?
It's complicated.
With Oliel abandoning the family, I need someone that I can rely on. Someone I think of as close to family. Okay? And I want to make sure that I never have to face a mob like that again.
The Blue Chamber Collective is about coming together as a family.
Only by sharing our burdens as a family can we hope to survive in Ori. We are bound together, no matter our origins or our chosen path. The individual pales in the importance to the family and to the tribe. We gave up a little of what we want, making sure that everyone has what they need to survive.
It's your choice.
Okay, well, in a degree, what they're trying to say is that, no one's left behind. That's cool and all, but also, you have blood prices for what, your generations before you might have done. So, I feel like it's no person left behind, but also, you're beholden to us, and you have to pay us all of your earnings. So, yeah, I'm not so sure.
Your life is in your hands.
Okay, well, thank you, Brisa.
You will need to prepare travel rations.
Okay, we'll starve. Okay, you've given us some travel rations. Alright, thank you, I appreciate that.
Listen well.
Take the road to the southeast. Okay. Alright, well, we have 3 different paths on which we can walk. What one are we going to go down? Which one is the most interesting to all of you? We have the potential holy path of following that, or traveling to this great kingdom across the desert, or going deep into the forest to pursue the Blue Chamber collective of Blue Chambers, who essentially run all the tribes are like this. Honestly, I don't like that option. I feel like this is quite an oppressive society, but that's just me. That's just me. But we could go down either of those first 2 paths. It's something that we could work towards at the very least. I don't think we'll be going away from this town anytime soon, but we'll be slowly starting to work our way out. At least that's the idea. That's my plan. We'll see how far that actually ends up taking me. We need to get rid of a little bit more of the stuff that's in our inventory before we decide to head out again. We still have a decent amount of the day left.
What can I do for you?
I'm going to want to try and see if we can track down that mushroom shield today. Let's go browse the shop first of all.
Right.
We're getting better in terms of our silver, but we need quite a bit more before we're able to get any kind of armor. We need one more set of predator bones as well. Let's see. Well, we aren't too over-encumbered right now, but I'm thinking maybe we could get away with leaving our fishing harpoon at home. It's going to weigh us down a little bit, and I would like the ability to be able to carry as much as possible if we're going to be out there in the world. So, yeah, let me know what you all think about what the options are, which we might want to pursue. And we'll see. We'll see. I certainly haven't made my mind up yet, but I don't think we need to just yet. I think it's something that we can work towards, but yeah, we'll still be hanging about here for a good duration. We're probably going to leave the hatchet at home. I'm not super concerned about using a hatchet and a shield at the moment. The shivs we can sell off, or actually, did they show up? I can't remember if they did, and I actually can't remember if the arrows showed up either. So maybe we can't sell those. Same thing with the spikes. So we'll just leave those behind for now. It might be a little ambitious of me, but I'm thinking we're going to be able to get away with leaving the bedroll and the campfire kit at home, because I don't want to be out for more than a day. At least that's my plan. That's my plan. Whether or not that actually works, we'll find out soon enough. That bread isn't going to last for much longer. Okay, so it seems like a few of you are wanting to go with Yazan. Okay, that's certainly a possibility. Certainly a possibility. Let's go cook some more things before we decide to hit the road. Let's see, we're going to go do a manual recipe, and we're just going to cook the raw meat that's here. Craft away. There we go. There we go. And you know what? Let's cook these eggs while we're here as well. Cook away. Okay, now the mushroom. Do I want to cook you? Hey, grilled mushroom. Alright, so we've got a fair amount of food now. That's pretty damn decent. We don't have to worry about that right now. Let's just have a berry, and we'll have some water. We'll be sure to kind of top up before we go out. There we go. Stamina regeneration should be pretty good. Yeah, actually, yeah, people are saying Jesus or Brobot. Yeah, okay, thank you, Green. That's an easy way to put it. None of those paths sound very relaxing? No. No, they're not. They're not. But that's survival, you know? It's not always going to be a walk in the park. Okay, we're going to see if we can sell off some of these final pieces. If not, we're just going to dump the shivs. Just because they're not going to be useful to anyone. What do you got for us, Hammer?
What can I do? All right.
You cannot buy my shivs. That's fine. I'm just going to go ahead and drop them over by your forge so that you can repurpose them into something else. Same thing with the arrows. We don't have a use for them right now. We can always come back and pick them up at another time. But yeah, we'll stick with this for now. We still have some carrying capacity available to us. That's good. And with our lantern, let's see, what's... Oh, we're barely using any of it. We're fine. We've got heaps. Lantern for days. Onwards we go. Actually, water first. Water first. We see they've got some of the birds in here, so they seem to farm them. Kind of like mini chocobos. Alright. Water up, hit the road. Okay. I can actually see that my temperature is... Oh, my temperature was down for a moment then, but no, we're doing okay. We're doing alright. You'll see our stamina slowly starting to sap away as I'm sprinting about. I'm going to have to let that recharge over time, but what we want to be careful of is actually full-on running out of stamina altogether. It will start to go down eventually, but yeah. Okay, says I feel like going with Brobot is a lot more open-ended than giving your whole life to a holy nation. Yeah, or becoming the next tribe leader. Yeah. Yeah, that's true, and this kingdom does sound pretty interesting, and I think the journey in itself of getting there could be quite interesting, so yeah. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll try and make our way across the desert towards this great kingdom. But that's certainly going to take us a little while to build up towards that. Okay, folks, eyes open for hyenas. We still need to try and track down another one of them. I know that's just the corpse of one down there, but we need some living hyenas. I think, with the weapon that we have now, I'm a bit more confident. I don't think we want to try and take on bandits just yet, but we can probably try and take on the duo of hyenas. Let's see what we have in here. Okay, so we have a tripwire trap, an incendiary, and some bullets. Explosive that when placed in a pressure plate inflicts lingering fire damage. So we got tripwire rather than a... Is that... What is that? I thought someone was blowing a blow dart at me for a second then. Or was that just a bird dicking around? I don't know. I don't know for certain. No, we're okay. We're good. Maybe it was the hyenas sneezing. Axe time. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be able to get just one of them. It's probably going to be both. With sneaking, there is a chance that we can just get one. But it's a slim chance. So we'll try and do a little bit of a sneak. See if I can get just this one's attention. Hey. Hey, buddy. Hey, pal. Yeah, that's it. Oh, he's actually injured already. Nice. Come on, then. Yes, we got just him. Great. Kick him down. Didn't work. Let's just slash him. Sounds like the other's on its way. No. Okay, it's nearly dead. There we go. Got him. What does that sound? Or maybe it is... Oh, maybe it's an arrow. It's them shooting arrows. It sounds like someone using a blow dart. Got him. 1, 2. Come on, get that down. Oh, we barely need the execution. But, hey, it works. And, damn it, still no predator bones. Well, that's okay. We're getting lots of hide. And we've got a mad bird running away. Which I think that bird actually murdered those 2 bandits. So we're going to go see what's left of them. Actually, it looks like there is just one. So the other bandit must have died. Okay, we'll fight you one-on-one. Okay. Come on, come at me, bro. I want to fight. Let's do this. 3, okay. Try and kick him. Go like that. Break that guard. And then execute him. Or not. Ow! Wow! How did we miss that? How did we miss that? That's cool. That's cool. We didn't quite knock him down, so I think that's why. Okay, you know what we're going to do? We're going to eat an egg, which is going to help us restore that stamina and restore our health at the same time. Let's loot the bandit. We've got some arrows. We know we can't sell arrows. We'll take the tripwire trap and the jerky. And we'll take the machete, because the machete we can sell. And we'll see if we can track down this other bloke that was wandering around. Because there was definitely two of them. And that bird, I think, got super angry and murdered one of them. Oh, here we go. Yep. Okay. That's going to be weighing us down quite a bit. Oh, Lynn. Fantastic. Well, we need that. Anything else out here? No. We do have two other bandits out in the field. I still just really want to try and track down some more hyenas. We've got two more bandits out that way. There's a lot more bandits out here than I thought. Let's see. Did you leave anything on this one? There's some meat. Sure. We'll take it. Look at that. We're nearly fully healed. It's the power of bandages and food. Okay, we could try and fight them. I'm still a little nervous about it. If we really rush this archer, we could do it. Let's try. I was really hoping I could attack more than one there. We kind of did, but kind of didn't. We got lucky. Our armor held. Okay, turn and run. Okay. I really should be taking my backpack off during this fight. Let's get a little bit more distance and drop it. Oh, yeah. Run around so that you can't shoot me. Oh god, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. I can't stop it. Okay, out. We're out. We are out. We are out. Backpack be down. We are out. Wow. That's how quickly it can happen. Okay, I think I might be able to get a bandage off. Nope, we don't have any bandages ready. Okay, well at least we're nice and light with our backpack off, so we can get a distance between them. Let's see if we can quickly tear up, make some bandages. Missing ingredients, because they're in the backpack. Alright, we're going to double back towards our backpack. We've done damage to them. That's a good start. Okay, I think they've lost us. Choosing to run is definitely the right choice. And yes, they will take our stuff, especially when they take us, if they take us back to one of their camps. Alright, let's go ahead and see if we can quickly make these things. Okay, and we will go ahead and bandage ourselves. There are two more bandits just down here we're going to have to watch out for. And let's go ahead and have some meat. Try and offset that, try and get a little bit more of a heal. We could have a life potion right now, but I'm cautiously optimistic that we're going to be okay. But we took so much damage, we're very lucky that we didn't get an infection or have some other kind of long-lasting effect. Let's see if we can track down exactly where they went to. Okay, they're still around here. So, the archer, I'm pretty sure we can get. We just need to get in there fast enough. I also need to make sure that the weapon is out and ready. Yeah, we do not have the armor to be able to do this. But, you know, it's a learning process. Alright. I think I've got just you for now. No, we've got both of you. I've got bandages on the hotkey. We're all good to go there. Yeah, see, we've got them both about half health. What I want to try and do is split them apart where possible. They're aware of me. Let's get a bit more of a distance so that that bow can't do work against us. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to split them. I'm going to try and lure you into lunging. Okay. There we go, that's what I want. Why aren't you attacking each other? That'd be great. Kick you back. 1, 2. Come on. Come on, get him. There we go. Run, run, run. Oh, that's why you want to be careful with those slashes. They're one too many. Okay. We got our kick back. That's good. Oh, 3. Oh, I don't have any stamina apparently. There we go. Oh, we got there in the end. Bandage time. And drop the pack. As long as we don't roll, the pack doesn't affect us that much. But yeah. Okay. We did it. We killed some people. Well, sometimes you want to go further, and you get something like this thrown at you, and this is an opportunity. We've got a bow now. We can use bows to a pretty good effect. Again, I was saying I don't know how much I want to try and use one. They can be really good, especially early on, just for fighting against larger groups of enemies like that. We've still got quite a bit of space left in our backpack, so we could go hunting. Yeah, you know what? I think we're going to attempt that. So let's go into our inventory. I think at this stage we need to use every advantage we can get, and that bow is going to help us out here. We're going to go into items, select the bow. So we should be able to swap between the two of them without becoming over encumbered. That's good. So that's what we're going to try and do. We'll see if that actually works. We've got 7 arrows. I did throw some other arrows away. I think I might have actually left some in the stockpile over here. Nope. Nope, we didn't. Okay. 2 more hyenas down that way. That's very tempting. Bird, don't you try me. So, I believe we had some bandits down here originally, so that means that they could be dead if there's 2 hyenas there. I don't see people, I just see hyenas. The hyenas I still feel like we can fight, without having to try and arrow them down from a distance. Yeah, so there are others back there by Loudhammer, you are correct. Alright, come on, I just want one of yous, if we can. Okay, we're doing a little slidey down the hill. Come on. I've nearly got enough health to be able to fight you 2 on 2. 2 on 1, rather 2 on 2. My maths is great. Here we go. Damn it. Your jump back's okay. Alright. I'm going to backpack off just so I can roll. If I desperately want to. And actually, our movement is a lot faster. It does make a bit more of a difference than what I was letting on. Yeah, okay. It's worth it. It is worth it. The reason I didn't put the title in the description for this one specifically is that most of these are going to be more than one game, so quite often I'm going to change the name afterwards based upon what we end up playing. So in the VOD, it'll say, Let's Relax with Outward and Excel. We're not going to be playing Excel today. Yeah, we'll leave that for another time. But today is just Outward, so I could have Outward in there, but yeah. I neglected that one today. That's my bad. Come on. You can do it. Try and attack. Come on, doggo. There we are. And follow through. There we are. We got it. I can, but I'd have to duck out and... yeah. Okay, that's what we wanted. The extra predator bone. So let's go back to our backpack, and we're going to be able to make ourselves an upgraded version of this axe. Okay, so let's have a look. This does 25. It has an impact of 24. It has an attack speed of 1. Now, if we go through to making this thing, the Fang Great Axe, what are we missing? The Iron Great Axe. Yeah, so we can see that this is going to do... it actually speeds it up. It gives us 1.1. The damage and the impact is greater, and it inflicts bleeding on enemies. That's really nice. So for Mountain Blade, for Bannerlord, I'm going to be making a full roleplay of that. But leading up to it, I will be doing some Warband as part of this Let's Relax evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you are in the world. So we need to unequip the axe, get rid of it for the time being, and we are going to make ourselves a Fang Great Axe. Let's go ahead and craft, and this thing is going to look a little cumbersome, and that's because it is. Let's go change that first of all to our Fang Great Axe, and let's make sure it's in our pocket so that if we drop our backpack we still have access to those things. It's really important that you keep those things in there. So let's move some things away so that our pocket's going to be looking okay. And if we go 2, we have ourselves our Fang Great Axe. And Bird, do not try me. Do not try me, Bird. Stay away. So we don't really have to worry about hunting hyenas anymore. So hyenas we can generally tend to avoid. What I'm going to want to do though, just because we are already a little bit encumbered, we're going to go hunt those bandits that are across the way there. And we are going to use the bow to engage them. Hopefully we'll be able to just pull one, but we might end up getting some more. Hello. Oh, you have the arrows. Well, I don't mind if I do. So you can stack 30 at a time, I believe. Yes. Yeah, I know that the look of this axe is a bit intense. But it does what we need it to. It is a meaty thing. I think we've looted this already. We'll see. And there's a shield over there. We might be able to get something from that. Yes, we have already got what we need. Okay, so let's change out to the bow, and let's see how this thing works. Right-clicking works pretty well. Oh, actually, you see that armor? That is like a bandit leader. I don't even know if I can hit you from back here, but we're going to try. I'm going to see if I can get the... No, we'll try and go for you. Yep, I can certainly hit you. We'll try and make you as juicy as possible while you're running over towards us. Headshot, but I don't think the headshot does much. Okay, alright, backing up. Let's go to you. Is his friend following us? Nope. Okay, it's one-on-one, so I will try and fight this if possible. Okay. I'm just going to try and stay as calm as possible. Okay, we've broken him. Keep on up. So we just need to go a little bit further. Get the knockdown. Oh, we didn't even need the knockdown in the end. That is a bandit lieutenant. That thing is that guy is tough. It's tough. So I'm glad that we managed to pull that off. We're gonna go ahead and eat an egg, so we can start to restore that health. And we're gonna drink some water, and we can see that the sun is starting to set. So this is another successful day for our man here. The spikes, iron spikes. We can use them with the tripwire trap. We can actually try one of those out. We're going to take the iron mace and the round shield. We're not likely to use either of those, but we could try out a tripwire trap here. I have literally no idea how they work. Must be armed with a compatible item, then triggered by an enemy. Okay. Oh, that's how we do it. Oh, okay, so let's go ahead and put this thing... This is for science. We're going to go ahead and put it here, and we're going to see if we can lure this sucker in. So, have I got spikes on there? Empty, open. And then we can put the spikes in there. Spike trap, okay. Alright, now we need to make sure that we get this one to run through here. Okay, we got your attention. Come at me, bro. Come on. I think we crippled him somehow, because he's going really slow. Come on. Just come straight towards me. Don't fear death. I don't know why you're being so cautious. Come on. Here we go. Oh yeah, that's how we work. Nice. Good. Yeah, he's got an injury on him now as well. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's nice. That's good. I like that. I will take that. We'll take the looser armor, which we can definitely sell, and we can see that our bag is overweight, but we can still run just. So it gets rid of all of that stuff. So it's not a bad tool for us to use, though. All right, the sun is setting. We're going to run on back. We're going to sell our stuff, and this has been a day of profit. Yeah, I know it is quite an advanced trap. It was like all spikes and stuff coming out the ground. Maybe a little too advanced. Oh, see this here? I'm pretty sure that means it's a safe area to sleep. Bird, do not try me. That's right. You stay back. That bird's probably never going to give up on us now. It's going to stay outside this place, just always wanting to try and fight us. Beautiful sunset. Very nice. Very nice. Inwards we go. And we shall relax. Okay, so we've got about an hour and 40 minutes left on today's stream, so we should still be able to get a decent way into this game. I think the next move for us is to not get distracted by bandits and make our way to the cave, where we're going to attempt to try and find this mushroom shield, which should get us a fair amount of silver. What I'm really wanting to get here is some armor custom made from
can I do for you?
From you, good sir.
All right.
But we need a bit before we're able to do that. So let's start by selling the weapons that we got today. Are we going to sell the shield? I think we are. I don't think we are going to use shields. I think we're going to stick at using our two-handed weapon as much as we possibly can. Should we keep the tripwire traps? I mean, I don't think we're going to in this instance. I feel like it was nice to experiment with it, but the silver that we can get from them, it's going to be good. We're going to go ahead and sell the rest though. The bullets we're going to sell, and the incendiary charge we shall sell also. I'm going to get rid of this jerky just because it's heavy. The travel rations are actually really... Oh, I guess that's all of them stacked together. That's what it's giving us in terms of the weight, so it's not too bad. But we're still overweight right now. We need to sell the looter armor. We're still overweight, surprisingly. Oh, because we haven't sold anything yet. Yeah. Traps are heavy and expensive. Yeah, that's true. I think we are going to stick with the bow as, something maybe to pull enemies towards us. So we'll keep arrows with us, but, relatively a smaller amount of them. 16, that's fine. I don't think we're going to go above having one quiver. And it looks like we're going to heal up perfectly fine as well. All in all, 158. That's pretty damn decent. I'm happy with that. Yeah. Go us. Do we want to get these extra arrows from here? Maybe. That's if they're there. Nope, they seem to be gone. But the shivs are there. That's fine. We'll accept it. Let's go have ourselves a long sleep, as it is the end of the day. And, yeah, we're going to put most of these crafting supplies away. So we should have a pretty damn decent amount of the basic things stashed. I'm probably going to use the rest of the linen to make us some more bandages. I feel like having maybe 5 well, maybe 5 is too much. Because really, I'm always trying to focus on space as much as possible. So let's just go make some of them while we're here. We've got 2 at the moment. Let's just go for 4 if possible. Okay. Let's go for that. We don't need to have 2 antidotes. We'll just go to the 1. Keep the life potion just in case. You see all this food. It's just, it's too much food for us to have. The travel rations we're going to go ahead and put away. Save those for an actual journey. The meat stews we need to try and eat at some point. Thick oil. I think we're still okay on our lantern because we haven't really been using it that much at all. So yeah, all in all, we're looking pretty good. And that's nice and small. That's a small amount. I don't want to have too much more than that. 1 arrow, 1 quiver is 50 arrows. That's a lot more than I've been able to store before. I've usually been limited to 30, so yeah, maybe you can actually store more than that. Let's go ahead and sleep a full 8 hours. It'll take us through towards the morning. Playing through as a rogue would be quite interesting. Going for the full-on stealth and traps and all the rest. And I'd be intrigued to know what the other weapon skills you can get are. Oh, this is something interesting. Yeah, in the darkness, this kind of glows because the predators in this, they glow to a certain degree in darkness. So it's a little bit of a interesting effect for our axe to have. Outwards we go. There we are. And we have a nice sunrise to greet us. And we are looking pretty good in terms of our stamina recovery already. We are going to have something like that, and we're going to have a berry so that we can sprint to our heart's content, and sprint we shall all the way to this cave, this structure, wherever we might find this thing. Is there any affordable armor? Yeah, actually there is. The half plate isn't too expensive, but in saying that, the armor that we've got on the moment is actually pretty good. It's not too bad for starting off in. The loot armor, there are worse types to have. I will actually show you at the moment. If we go to Loudhammer, browse shop,
right,
we can see, yeah, next set is this half plate. We can afford the plate as it is now, or the helmet. I think we're going to hold off it. We are staying alive for now, and I'm going to try and keep it that way. We do take quite a bit of damage when we kind of get surrounded. So we're just going to try and avoid getting surrounded. Yeah. So, shouldn't be too much of a journey. It's definitely within the day that we'll be able to make it there. So let's start to follow the track that she was saying. We have to follow essentially along this road here towards the carvings that we could see. So we might stop for bandits if we see them, but we're not going to stop for hyenas. We don't need them anymore. Oh, you had a sword? Ah, I missed your sword. Oh, hey, what are you doing? You're alone? That's a bandit with a bow. Let's not get hit. I'm just going to keep on swinging here. I'm going to break that stamina and execute. Wrecked. Bird, stay back. This is my bloke. We'll take your iron sword. Okay, well I wasn't expecting that. I'm guessing his friend was with him, and they must have killed his friend. More arrows? Yep, sure, as long as it's within our carrying capabilities. We'll take the bread, we'll just eat it right now. I think when I find food like that, I'm just going to find it and just eat it right away, rather than just leave it on the ground. Okay, well we're already starting to get weighed down with stuff. Oh, and it sounds like he did have a friend who's attacking the bird. Okay. Now, I'm gonna let him fight the bird for a bit here. Bird, don't. What did I leave on you? Oh, your bow. Let's take the bow as well, because we can sell that. He's got a bad injury at this stage. I'm actually just gonna let him get mauled to death by these birds, as we not gather from the tree, we get some berries. Oi! Oi, 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 oi. I want you to stop panicking and leave me the hell alone. Stop it. God damn it. Oh my god, you actually gave me an injury. You son of a... Seriously, stop. I don't know why you've gotten enraged, but you need to... You are a super aggressive bird. They're usually not aggressive. What are you doing? We actually need to try and bandage. We've got pain on us right now from that injury. Let's go ahead and bandage up. Yeah, so we're going to be dealing with pain for a while here, which is a pain. I might just have to try and kill this bird. I don't think it's given us much choice. Alright, come on, let's do this thing. I do not want to die to you. Oh, what, now you're being passive? Really? That's just annoying. Because if they take any damage, they just run away. That's why generally fighting these things is such a pain. Yep, there he goes. Running away. Run away then. Okay. Okay, so let's have a look and see what that status effect is. So for just around 2 minutes, we're going to have our pain resistance dropped. That's okay. Worst things that we could have. We'll accept it for what it is. No, do not drink the life potion. Phew, I nearly did that by accident. I was trying to drink water. Thank you. Yeah, so let's go back to our friend that was murdered by the birds. Bird, are you going to chill? Be chill, bird. Yeah, that's right. Run up the hill. I think we actually did get that silver in the end, so kind of worth it. Okay, I'm imagining this is still empty. Yep, that's fine. Okay, well, let's continue on our adventure. Ooh, you dropped an arrow. Okay, we'll take it. We could try and arrow down these things. The blood gushing effect, yeah, I know, because it's kind of meant to be like a status effect. I guess it's showing me that because this isn't actually blood, this is just from this effect down here, so the pain effect, which is still got 100 seconds on it, so it's going to be there for a little bit. Oh, what the heck? Oh, okay, that's a little frightening. Just a hole in the world. Let's let's avoid that where we can. Okay, we're alright. Yeah, okay, that definitely looks like carvings. Perfect. We'll follow the path. Follow the way. have ourselves some berries. That way is a bandit camp, I believe. Yes, bandit camp, across the bridge. So, I think in terms of this map where we're going at the moment, it looks like the road goes this way, and down and around here, so we're going to be curving and following that. Very ominous, with its statues. And mushroom camps. In we go. As we all know, weakness leaving the body looks like a red mist that's consuming you. Yeah, pretty much. That's what pain is, right? Yeah. Blister, Burrow. Okay, so let's start sneaking as we go into this place. Yeah, okay. I'm sure we're prepared for this. Now, I will likely be using my bow where I can. So let's go back to it. I've already got a dead person in here, so that's a good sign. Oh, mushrooms. Yes, we'll gather them. Okay. Alright. Into the Happy Face Cave. Yes. Adventurous Corpse. Holy. Yes. Great. That's fantastic. A padded helm. Alpha jerky. Salted alpha meat that rots very slowly. That's great. That's fantastic. Okay. We have a soothing tea. Fantastic. It's good. It helps us restore against the common cold. Brilliant. 2 even. And yeah, a special dish. It looks very good. That's a lot of food restored. We've got weather defense potions in there, and most importantly, a padded helm that gives us resistance, I think, to magic and to physical stuff. That's great. So that's only 4, a resistance of 4. The impact resistance is better, and it gives us cold resistance as well. Look at that padded helm. Glorious. And we have some glowing rocks. Okay, so I'm going to be turning our light on and off while we're down here so that we don't alert the local population to our presence. Let's turn it off just as we go into the... Yep. Okay. Alright, am I going to be able to tag you? Oh, look at that, no invisible wall. I can hear some movement to my right hand side, which is making me a little nervous. Dead. Dead. We are the holder of the alpha jerky. We shall not be challenged. Star mushrooms, sure. I feel a little bad, right? Because I feel like this is the troglodytes' territory. We're just like rocking in, murdering them. But, you know, we do what we need to do. Okay. So you do have the tridents. So the tridents we're going to try and loot. However, how heavy are you? Yeah, see, look at that. All the weapons that we got before were already up there in terms of our weight. So we might not be able to go through this entire place. Ooh. Okay. Oh, interact. Tiny aquamarine. Oh, you're kidding me. Tiny aquamarine. Okay, we've got a tiny aquamarine back at home, so if we head back, which we'll probably have to, we'll be sure to grab that and bring it along with us. Tiny aquamarine. Good. Let's turn this off. We've got a little bit of light from up here. It's just straight up darkness though, Rylan. Oh. Okay, no, we're alright. We need to be careful because it might be trapped as well. Because if we can trap, surely they can trap. Okay. Just go by the dull light right now. Hello. Gotcha. 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 Okay. That's a dead body over there, it looks like. We'll take your trident. How are we looking? Yeah, we're getting there. Yeah, I'm assaulting a hippie commune. Yeah, it's I do feel quite guilty here. We'll take that. It's pretty big. Very bright. I'm hearing footsteps. That's very ominous. That's actually probably what we're looking for. Okay. Yoink. That's what we need, and our bag is overweight. Okay, let's see. We can actually store some things here. We should be storing our bow in there anyway. Okay, we've got enough. We are definitely going to want to come back here. Definitely. I mean, it looks like they've been killing people anyway. They're a menace, you know. You know how it is. They're a menace to our society. Yeah, I am legend. I am the monster in the dark. Yeah. Alright, Rylan. Let's get out of here, buddy. Oh. I can hear noises. We've got a tiny bit more space. I guess we can continue on just for a little bit longer. Is that a human? That was... no, I don't even know what that is. That's a something. Okay, we're gone quiet again. Whoop, no. Oh, Zen, creator of the Star Wars RimWorld mod. Well, thank you for creating it. I had a lot of fun with that. A lot of fun. I appreciate the work that went into that. Yeah, that's a lot of human skull and bones. I'm starting to feel like I'm maybe in the right here. Yeah. These folks have been snatching for a long time. Oh, Luda's corpse. What do you got? You got a hatchet, you got a water skin. Nice, we got a... Oh, that's a tiny aquamarine. Okay, yes, our bag is well overweight at the moment. We can still sprint, I think, to be able to move quickly. Yeah, let's do that. Let's sprint back towards where we need the tiny aquamarine, and we'll see what's what with that. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Nope. That, you just made yourself known. Oh. Oh, whoops. Oh. Oh, no, I'm just whiffing all these shots now. Come on. Oh, really? We're gonna run now? You're gonna make me feel terrible at killing you, aren't you? Well, that's the exit. That's actually where we need to go, I'm pretty sure. Come on. One more strike. Yep. Okay. We don't need the wood. We'll take the arrow back from you. Can I fit the trident? I can just, and I can still sprint. Okay. So let's see. I think it was over here. Yeah. Let's put the tiny aquamarine in here and see what's happening. Okay. Oh, there's another door. Isn't that just a shortcut? Or is that leading to somewhere else? A small sapphire. Okay. Does that just lead us back to the room that we were in? Or is it some secret space? I see. Alright. Outward we go. See what I did there? Okay, yeah, so we're going to be running back pretty slowly, but we should be okay. Yeah. There is a lot more to see of this place, I think. But to do that, we are going to need to sell off all the stuff that we've got so far. And we found the mushroom shield, so that's good. I don't think this is only on PC. I think this might be console as well. I can't confirm that for sure. But it certainly feels like it could be. Like, I'm playing this with a keyboard and mouse, but this very easily could be played with a controller. I think that would be a really natural way to play it, just with the type of game it is and how it feels. Wow, it's still pretty early in the day. Actually, no, sun's going to be setting over there. I have no idea. No, sunset's that way. So yeah, it's not even midday at the moment. So we've actually still got a lot left. We're going to have to expend quite a bit of stamina running back. So let's eat some more berries. Watch out for those bloody birds. There we go. Yeah, so we're going to be running back a little slower because well, we're all weighed down. That's okay. Alright, we're good. The corpse is for mages. They can restore mana by performing spirit rituals on it. Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, so you're going to see us get absolutely exhausted at this point as we run back. Oh, did you have anything else? No, we've already searched you a few times. Actually, we'll take those arrows now. Sure. Bag is overweight. Not anymore. Well, yes it is, but we've split up the weight. Onward we go. Yeah, so we should have a kind of a semi-decent haul from what we've got here. It's not going to be massive amounts of silver, but it makes sense for us to grab everything we can at this stage of the game, where every silver still matters to us at this point. It's on PS4. Oh, there we go. Yeah, PS4. Fantastic. There you go. I mean, I enjoy it. It's one of these strange games where it's like, I feel like this is the kind of game that could have come out, you know, many years ago. But it's still fun. It's still fun. I enjoy it. You know, it's, yeah, it's got some really nice elements to it, just in terms of gameplay that I find enjoyable.
Friend.
Let's sell you some things, friend. Okay, so we're going to sell off one of these bows. We'll sell off the one that's the most damaged. We're going to sell off all the swords, the machete, the hatchet. We're going to sell off all of those tridents. We didn't bring our trident, our fishing thing with us because we're not going to need it. The leather hat we can sell. Fantastic. We're going to sell the weather defense potions. Now, we are going to keep on selling off potions. Eventually, we are going to have to use some of them. But, yeah, I don't know if we need 2 water skins. You know what? It doesn't take up that much space, so I feel like it's worth having them. Yeah. The alpha jerky, we'll eat it at some time to try and figure out what exactly it's going to do. This expensive dish will sell off. The star mushroom, it's used in mana restoring elixirs. I couldn't care less about mana, so we're going to sell it. We're just going to sell off this raw meat as well because it's going to go off eventually. And we've still got heaps of food. We're not going to sell the mushroom shield. Yeah, okay. There we go, transaction complete. 252. You know what we could do if we wanted? We could commission ourselves some blue steel boots from our man over here. Do we want the boots or do we want to save up for the armor? It's 400 for the armor. No, let's save up for the armor. I feel like we're within reason. I feel like if we clear that place out, we'll be closer and we might be able to get it. Where is that person? Over this way. That's right. That's right. So there's an inn here as well that we can sleep in. Thankfully, so far, we've been lucky enough that we don't have to do that. Oh, pitchfork. Thank you. But yeah, if you get kicked out your house, the inn can be helpful. Actually, you know what? Let's just go inside, because there might be some other things in there that we've missed that I haven't had a look at yet. Ooh, that looks like amylite. We can't mine it, obviously. It's on their wall. Sequel.
What is it?
Let's just talk for now.
The customers have been talking.
I see. Oh, we can find out how to get to various places. We don't want to know any of that for now. We're going to focus on what we're doing. Let's just see what the inn's like. Nice. I'm not going to go squiz in any of the rooms because we don't have, we haven't paid for any of them. But yeah, we'll go ahead and return this quest that we've done. First kind of proper adventuring quest that we've actually been able to accomplish.
Greetings,
that
friend.
Sure is something.
I'm here about work.
Lend me your ear.
I found that rare mushroom you wanted.
You've earned this.
70 silver. Yes, please. Okay. I will leave you to your work then.
I'll see you.
All right. Nice. So as far as I'm aware, this person is a collector of oddities, that mushroom shield being one of them. We can find other things in the world that we might be able to share with her. let's chat. Burke, do you have anything else you can teach
Need
us?
something?
Can you train me anything? Oh, two-handed sword. Damn, no, we don't wear two-handed swords. A pommel strike would be nice. Look at you, you're wielding an axe. You feel like you'd teach us about axes. Your armor is pretty impressive, though, I have to admit. Farewell for now, Burke. Farewell for now. Back outside we go. Ah, you can exchange silver coins to get gold ingots. The ingots weigh less. Okay. Okay, that's actually not a bad option. I was wondering why they had them in their inventories. Alright, we're past midday at this stage, but I think we're okay to go out on a little bit more of an adventure. I hope. Let's go ahead and drink some water. We've probably still got too much crap in our inventory for my liking. But you know what? It's going to be okay. I think. Let's get some health back. And run back towards the Burrow, where we can try and pick up some more things. At least that's the plan. For the most part, I think the troglodytes shouldn't be too troubling for us to fight. It is nice for us to be able to throw off our backpack, but I think with them, we don't even need to worry. It doesn't take too much to be able to break their stamina, I suppose. Yeah, it's not a true RPG if I'm not hoarding too much stuff. I'm definitely going to be hoarding a whole heap of stuff and running back at like a snail's pace. Because you can get quite over-encumbered, I think. Yeah. In we go. Let's get some of that stamina back as well. Yeah, it looks like they've been doing blood sacrifices here. Human blood sacrifices. Alright, light goes on. Let's get ready. Wield this axe. Which way? Actually, have I gone this way yet? Yes. No, I have not been this way yet. Well, that's that question answered, isn't it? Okay, here we go. Come on. Kick him in the back. 1, 2, and then Q. 1, 2, Q is the saying that we go for on that. Yeah, oh, see, there's that bleeding effect. Perfect. Perfect. We're going to take that. And let's take the silver. Yeah, the tridents we'll take, but we're going to have to make sure that we put them in our backpack. Oh, damn. I should have just picked that up first. Backpack. I didn't sell the pitchfork. That was an oversight. Yeah, so we still don't have a small sapphire. I don't know where we would find a small sapphire, but, you know, who knows? Somewhere. Can I... Oh, is that a throne? No. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. What in the heck are you? So I imagine it could be quite easy to become lost in these caves. We'll try not become lost. I feel like that's a good choice. Oh, hello. 2 at the same time? Yeah. Alright, fine. We can try. Go ahead and drop this off here. Alright. Oh. Oh. That bleeding effect is really nice. Oh, I couldn't get my blocking in time. Something else that I've neglected to mention is that there is this 1-2 attack that we can do. You can also middle click to do a special attack. It uses a lot more stamina. I tend to not do it that often, but it's an option. It is certainly an option. Okay, let's get that health up a little bit more. I'm gonna have food rather than use bandages, just because we've got quite a lot of food. Okay, have those mushrooms, and we've got some more mushrooms. Great. Oh, even more mushrooms. And we've got some water over here even. I'm sure it's nice and clean. Even got a spice beetle out of that. You look like a door, but we can't open you. Okay. And we'll take the trident. Yes. Trident 1 and trident 2. If I can. Come on. Come on. There we go. We're not over encumbered yet, but we must be close. Yeah, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Okay. We're looking good, Rylan. We're an adventurer after all. Oh. Ooh. Tattered attire. Okay. The straw hat. It's got some hot weather defense on it. Ice rag. Soil cloth that confers the frost element when rubbed onto a melee weapon. Nice. I feel like I'm probably going to want to sell those more than anything. But we're going to take that, and we're actually still okay. Oh, just. But we can store some things in here, so we'll have a look at shifting some things about. Another door-looking thing. Now, I'm pretty sure these blood mushrooms are used in creating life potions. Yeah, health-restoring elixirs. We don't know anything at the moment, so we'll see. We'll see. Ooh, okay, 2 different points. Point to outward. I don't know if there's a direct point to it. It's an adventure game. It's like exploration and uncovering a world. Yeah. Guess that's one way to put it. Let's gather some oil. Our bag is overweight. Indeed it is. It's going to start slowing us down quite a bit. Okay, so it seems like we're looping back on ourselves, so we've explored a fair amount of this place. But I want to be sure that we're not missing anything, which is not always easy, especially with these kind of very winding corridors. I imagine the troglodytes have it this way for a very specific reason, to confuse whoever might come inside. Or it's just me that just gets confused. Oh, we're going down. That's new. Okay. Turn off our light for a second. Okay, it's opening up to the big area. I don't know if this is the same big area or if it's not. Oh, yes it is. Yes. Okay, that's where we were. Okay, we've got some more water here. Okay. What about this way? This must just lead down. And that it does. Oh, we've got some activity. Oh, in here? Yep, we do. I should have left the lantern on before we did that. I'm still crouched. 4. There we go. You ain't no trouble for me. Right this second. But you probably could be. Take the trident. Get more over encumbered. But to a point. Oh, hello. That's something. Hey, big boy. Giant heart garnet. Okay. Tasty. Very tasty. So they were cooking this thing. I don't even know what's going on with the head there. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Oh, hey, we can do some mining. Let's do a little bit while we're here. Amethyst, thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate that. What do you got for us, Janet?
Have fun. Eager to save myself from spoilers and leave.
Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Well, you might be able to catch us on the VOD later on. Appreciate you stopping in all the same, Amethyst. Okay, yeah, we've cleared the space. Yeah, we've cleared the space. Again, looks like a door, right? Spooky. Spooky. And I don't know what the heck's going on there. Right. Which way did we even come from? Right, we're going to try and get back up towards that big area, I think. Okay, alright. Let's explore this a little bit more. So we've had a look down here. I don't think we've had a look up, though. And it does seem to go up for a ways. Ah, so it does go somewhere secret. I don't think we can get up there. So if we find a small sapphire and we make it back to there, we can get whatever is locked away. Ooh. Okay, well, we're going to have to try and find one now. Either that or we might even be able to buy one from a store. We haven't tried yet, so we can give that a go at the very least. But I think... Oh, no, we're not done. I keep saying it. I'm like, I think that's us done. Nope, it is not. There was something glowing blue. Or rather, by blue, I mean purple. There's something there that is not like the normal. Yep, what is that? What, Are you a leader? What are you? Oh no, you must be like a shaman or something. Let's try and line this up. As soon as I'm holding onto a shot, it does take stamina. Yep, you're doing something. Oh, yep, that's a magic thing. Come on. Kill this guy at the very least. Oh, yeah, you are definitely some kind of shaman leader thing. Keep shooting it. It's doing something magic. Come on, die! I think it's healing itself. 2 more arrows. Oh, yes. 1 more to be sure. Actually, no. We've lost our stamina. Okay. Alright, we're good, yo. We're good. Let's have something to drink from our backpack, which I'm gonna go and pick back up. I do like how easy it is to pick it up and put it down, and how that's all animated as well. Very nice. Alright, I'm gonna have a quick drink here. Okay. Magic meet pointy stick. Yeah. Pointy stick flying through at velocity. Always works out. That looks nice, though. Troglodyte staff. That's going to be worth something to someone. My bag is overweight. Indeed it is. Oh, I can't move right now. We're that encumbered. Okay, yeah, so that's a thing. Alright, we're going to have to not take all of these other trog staffs with us. Yeah, we can't even move right now. Oh, so the trog staffs are 6 each. So, unfortunately, we're going to have to leave them behind. Oh, yeah, we're definitely going to have to leave them behind. Because that must be a lot more heavier. No, that's 6 as well. I guess I've just gotten close to... What do you got? No, I don't need the thick oil. That's fine. Mana troglodyte. Mana stone? I'd like to take it, if I can. But I'm so goddamn encumbered. Okay, this must be the final of this place. Star mushroom, if we can sell it. We'll sell it. We'll see. Trog chest? Okay, I thought that might be trapped. Looks okay. What do you got? What do you got? Oh, fire rag. Recipe. Okay, we can read that, and there's a bolt rag, and there's a hatchet. Obviously, this is encumbering us even more. So let's go ahead and read the fire rag recipe. Okay, so now we can put fire onto our freaking axe. Take the arrows. You've only got 2 left. Thank you. This is why I got you all here. I will make sure that I grab those back. But let's go to crafting. Fire rag. We can make it right now. So the fire rag allows us to put fire onto a melee weapon. And look, all it takes is a linen cloth and thick oil. Hell yes. Who needs bandages? Not me. We have got 3 fire rags now. That is freaking excellent. Nice. Okay, well, and that also helps us condense our inventory a little bit here. So, can we still move? Probably not. Let's put that back into here. Let's try and max this out with stuff if we can. Okay, that's close to being maxed out. We can fit half of something in there, the life potion. Okay, cool. That's maxed out at this stage. Actually, what if we swap around? How is that looking? Yeah, that's better. So what's our speed? Look, yeah, oh yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Look at us. We're moving around like nobody's business. Let's do it. Mana stone. Thank you. And we're not I'm gonna die overweight yet. So that's alright. We'll try and grab those arrows back. We'll grab you know what, I'm gonna grab these and I'm gonna turn them into a fire rag. Maybe. I'll consider it. I'm just gonna keep on taking more things even though I'm overloaded. Yeah, no, we're fine, we're fine. I'm gonna leave these other trog staffs here. We've only got 2 trog staffs. I don't think we're going to come back for them. They're not probably worth enough for us to make the journey back. I mean, maybe if it's kind of along the way, we might consider it, but yeah. Okay, yeah, that's definitely got to be the end of the line. It's like all by itself at the very, very end of it all. Let's try and find our way back if we can. Have we been up this way? Oh, well, I need to find out now, don't I? I think maybe this was leading to the exit entrance? Who knows? No, I definitely remember running around up here, but I don't think it's the entrance at all. It's far from it. Apparently, I haven't actually looted that fully yet. Oh, yeah, improvised bedroll. Sure. Okay. Right. We need to find our way out of here. Let's drink some water first. Because we can. Because our stamina is going to be going. It's going to be absolutely going. No sapphires, no. So I think we're going to have to try and either buy one or find one. I reckon we'll be able to do it. We'll find a way. Okay, so theoretically that's going to lead us to the entrance. Is my memory correct? It is indeed correct. Look at that. I did something right. Okay, so it's probably going to be dark outside. I hope not. Otherwise it's going to be our first time running home in the dark. Yeah. Because we don't have any of our camping stuff with us. Because generally, you only need it when you're going to go quite far away. It is relatively... Oh no, look at that, we're good. We're going to be able to make it back in time. We could grab some thick oil from that little oil pile there, but let's not worry about that for now. I'm going to wait until our stamina comes back up a bit before we start trying to sprint on back. Onwards we go. So, really, all we've done at this stage is explore this part, down here, and around here. And that's been 3 hours of gameplay so far, and there's all of this still, and then there's more maps beyond that. There's the forest, there's the marsh, you have to go through the desert to get to the city. I don't know how big this world is, but I feel like there's a fair amount to it to see, and do, and explore, and yeah. And plus, it's exciting for me because it's new. It's a new space to discover, it's new mechanics to learn. I always enjoy that when a game first comes out and it's still a mystery. And that's what's cool about this, is that there are a lot of mysteries to it. I'm sure eventually most of the things will become familiar to me, especially when it comes to crafting recipes. Like, I probably will know most of them eventually. So, according to Shadowing X-Blade, there's this, and there's only this one and 9 big areas. Okay, so that's still, I feel like there's a fair amount of space. If they're kind of this sized, I'd be pretty happy with that. So, yeah, that'd be nice. Down we go. We've made it back home, safe and sound. Still alive. And hey, Ryland's yet to die. We haven't died with him yet, so I'm pretty happy about that as an accomplishment. We're not exactly doing this permadeath, but I mean, I don't know if there are ways to actually full-on die in this, but I do enjoy the death mechanics, because it's not just like you die and you come back. You die, but you come back somewhere that makes sense. Either have been rescued, or you've been captured, or... Yeah, it's good. I like it.
Greetings, friend.
We're here to sell you some tridents. I hope you're buying. I hope you're ready for tridents. Now, I'm tempted to keep that, but not. It doesn't do enough to make it worthwhile to hold on to. That's hilarious. The trog staff is worth the same as the pitchfork and everything. We're still going to sell it. We're not a magic man. We're not a magic man. The soothing tea will keep at home, because if we ever do get a cold, that'll be nice. The bolt rag... I reckon we're going to sell the frost ones. We'll keep the flame ones, though, because I think I would like to use those when we come up against some enemies. Star mushroom we're going to go ahead and sell. I might want to hold on to that. The mana stones we're probably going to sell, though. Used in alchemical recipes. We'll hold on to them for now. I do want to do something about that, though. Look at that, we're close, though. This could actually get us... This is getting us really close to being able to get that armor. I'm excited about this. Anything else that we want to sell right now? We could sell the beetles. We could. Confirm the transaction. We are so close. We are so close. I mean, we could just make some more. Do we have any more linen cloth? I don't think we do. I'm gonna eat one of those meat soups. We haven't had any of those yet. Let's do it. Eat that soup. Nice. It's by itself. I'm gonna chat to our friend.
Greetings, friend.
Because I may have seen something happen on another screen before. And we might be able to make use of it.
Lend me your ear.
Okay. It is. Okay. Alright, the Ghana is something that we can give to Helen.
I'm always interested in curiosities.
Yes.
What have you got?
Well, I found this strange garnet in the ribcage of an ash giant.
Oh,
well, we found it
interesting
next.
piece.
30 silver. That's better. That's better than what it was being sold for. We will take that deal.
Excellent.
Okay. I don't think we have anything else, do we?
Lend me your ear.
The usual.
I'm always interested in curiosities.
Sorry, Helen. We don't have anything
What
else.
have you got?
That's
I'll
all.
see you.
What's our silver at now? It is at, I can't say, 421. We have enough. We have enough. The bone armor, that's the Amylite armor, right? And I'm pretty sure we can get the recipes from the lady over here, but I have never been able to find enough Amylite to make it worthwhile, so I haven't been able to do that yet, but we will be able to get a custom piece of armor now. Or was it 500? I thought it was 400.
What can I do for you?
No. Craft me some armor?
Here's what I need.
It's 400! But we need 5 blue sand. I don't know if we have that much yet. Let's go see how much blue sand we've got. Yeah, do we need 2 more blue sand? Maybe we can we purchase blue sand? Actually, let's go down and have a look to see if we can get the sapphire first of all. Because we still have that tiny aquamarine. We could sell another one, because I think we picked up another.
Is there something you need?
But I think maybe it's worth us holding on to those. So, yeah, obviously you don't have anything for us. It was the alchemist that I was wanting to talk to. Yes, let's have a chat.
Hey there.
Let's buy some things. Okay, what do you have? You have food types and the alchemy kit, which is 60. And that's a fair amount. And a lexicon. Helps you learn how to cast spells. You got potions up the wazoo. And you sell mana stones as well. Okay. Yeah. Blue sand's pretty rare. We did get it from fishing though, so I don't know if the fish respawn. Let's have a look. If we go along this beach here and we see some fish, we'll grab our fishing pole and go at it. No, I'm not seeing any. I mean... Oh no, there are! There's fish here. Oh, apparently, do we have... Oh, yeah, fishing harpoon. Okay, let's go get our fishing harpoon. We're going to head down to the beach, and we'll try and see if we can harvest some blue sand that way. I'll be able to have a look and see how much we have. This is after we sleep, of course, because it is late night, and, well, our stamina is nearly depleted by a quarter, so, yeah. That blue sand, though, that'll help us get us a very nice piece of custom armor. I have no idea how good it is. I have absolutely no idea. I'm just going off the idea that we're having to work really hard to get it, so surely it must be good then. That's the hope. Yeah. Sleep time. Is there anything that we can cook at the moment? We can grill some more mushrooms, or we can actually just put them away. Actually, I think grilling them first is probably the better option. Or seeing if there's something we can use in the recipe. We just really need a lot more salt in general. Let's see, we'll go manual. We'll just boil some of those for now. Now, there are a lot of things that show up in there, but you can't always get something back from them. Mages are so opposite to normal humans. The less sleep, the more mana they have. Yeah, it's really bizarre. But it's kind of cool because it's just different. I think that is neat. So let's go ahead and put some of these crafting supplies away, along with the thick oil, the beetles, the mana stones we'll put away for now as well. Do we need to have all of those Fire axe, we can probably just keep one for now. We'll keep that. We'll grab the fishing harpoon. We've got quite a bit of the jam on bread. We've got a lot of food in general, really. And yeah, that weighs less than the trident, so I'm happy to have that. Tiny aquamarine we've still got in there. Yeah, we've got an okay amount of crafting supplies. We still need to sell those off at some point, just for something. So I'll do that before we leave tomorrow. Let's go ahead. Get to sleep. There we go. Sleep right until the morning. We'll go up until 6. 6 hours. Yeah. Confirm. Confirm. Yeah, it is a bit shady that we can't see what we're getting, but I guess we're trusting him to craft something really cool, and I'm sure it will be really cool. We can hope as much, right? We can hope as much. Alright. It is the morning. We're all ready to go. Let's go sell off and then head down to the beach. We'll do the fish here first of all. Oh, I didn't check to see how much blue sand we had. I'm an idiot. We should just carry it with us as well, just so we know. Blue sand, 3. Yeah, so we just need 2 more. 2 more blue sand. Let's make it happen. And hope that the fish will provide not just boots, but also blue sand. Then we'll be happy. There wasn't any beneath here. I think there was just the one fish on the beach. Yeah. So we'll go sell these last little items that we have to the blacksmith and do a little bit of fishing.
What? All right.
Okay, we are selling off the hatchet. We can't sell the torch. That's fine. I guess we'll just leave you with a little bit of extra light source here and not set your place on fire. Oh, it's not active. That's also fine. Didn't want to burn it anyway. Oh, cool. So we've got 2 lots of fish here. Fantastic. Okay. Let's see. Fish. We'll just stand right on top of them and then stab them. And we got some seaweed. Fantastic, because we are the seaweed lord. Alright, that's the one that we're after. Fish time. Maybe pistol shrimp. Yeah, maybe pistol shrimp will drop them. Oh, there's a shrimp. We'll go ahead and sell that and the worker boots. Lots of boots left in the sea, right? More than you'd expect.
What could I do for you? All right.
I hope you're after some boots, buddy. And a shrimp, too. Yeah. It's good. Out we go. Let's go have something to drink first. We'll drink and we'll have some toast. There we go. Alright. Stab the sea until it gives you what you want. Yeah, you gotta show the sea who's boss. If you put the sea in its place, you know, we'll be good. We'll be winners. We're gonna run through this way because I feel like this is a little bit of a shortcut for us to take. Going through the storage. And who knows, the trogs could be back, and that's a chance for us to just fight them. What I find interesting in this is that we don't get experience, you know? Which makes fights interesting, because usually when there's an enemy, you want to fight them because it's going to improve a skill or something like that. And this, it's more resource-based, where it's like, do I need to fight this enemy? Do I need what they have on them? But it looks like they're staying dead as well, which I am perfectly fine with. Right, we want to go down. Down and around. And out. Let's go ahead and roll off the edge. Look at that, we did a front flip. We're cool. X Games up in here. Okay. Alright, we're on the beach. Maybe I'll try and take on a pistol shrimp. We can fire up our weapon. Be like Thoros of Myr. Speaking of Thoros of Myr, I cannot wait for Game of Thrones. Onward we go. Okay. We're looking... What's good is that the sun is still low, so if there is blue sand on the beach, it will be highlighted. Well, it'll be sparkling more, so we'll be able to have a better chance to actually see it. That's why looking for it at night is also a really good idea. Come on, gather the fish. Here we go. Raw salmon. Alright. That's fine. Keep our eye out for those fish. And it looks like our mate has made it back as well. So he's safe. Oh, look, blue sand right here. Fan-frickin-tastic. Sometimes we can get more than one unit of blue sand as well. Just like frickin' that. 2 blue sand and 1 tiny aquamarine. Well, you know what? We're here. We might as well see if we can collect some more. Or we could try and fight the pistol shrimp. We do have a bow. I'm intrigued to see what we get from them. Seems they're such bastards. Sun, calm down. We also have to remember that they can fire back at us. Oh, that's a miss. Just whiffing my shots here. Are you not going to shoot your lightning at me, huh? 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 I see how it is. That's a... Oh, we got him in the leg. Surprisingly, he's not engaging me. Oh, and that's gone forever. Oh. Whatever reason I can't shoot anymore. One more. That's all we got. Oh, okay. Alright, backpack is coming off. Did I just draw a shiv? What was that? Right, how damaged are you after all of those arrows? Oh, you're pretty damaged. Okay, we're going to try and just run in and slash you. Well, except we're going to try and bait you into using your big attack. Oh. Oh, wow, he can just keep on doing that. That's really cheap. Okay, I see how it is. I'm going to see if I can bait him into using his slam. Shit! Come on! Die! Run! Run, run, run. We gotta get stamina back. I don't think I'm going to be able to break its poise. I could just try and use my Q attack if I can get in close. We've got him bleeding. Oh, look at that bleed damage, though. Yes! I am the Lord of the Beach. Bitch. Okay. Alright. Let's see. What do we get? Insect husk. Dried shell with few uses, but it can be sold for a good price. Okay. We'll take your word on it. Let's go grab our backpack before we forget about it, though. Equip. We used a lot of arrows there, but I feel like it was worth it. Because now we know what we can get for these things. Alright, so we got 2 arrows back. Larvae egg. Eggs of exotic insects. Okay, I don't think this is an insect, but you know, it's cool. It's a crustacean, but you know. Oh, seaweed. Fantastic. More for the collection. We really do not need... Donut? Apparently donut. But we really do not need as much seaweed as we have, but you know, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it all the same. How would I say this game compares to Conan or Ark? I can't say. I've only played Ark. I haven't played Conan. Conan does look really quite fun. So I can't say for certain on that. Let's gather some fish. Alright, I don't think we're going to go too much further. I thought I saw a glint of blue sand over there. No. Just that pistol shrimp. We're going to try and run our way back. So that we can get this armor. That will be the plan. That will be the plan. Yeah, see, I'm not so sure with this game. Like, I don't, in terms of its longevity, it's got legacy on your different characters playing through, so I don't know if there's, like, variations that can happen to a degree. But, yeah, there's very different ways to play this game, though, that's for sure. I think going down the magic route would be quite interesting, but, yeah, I kind of wanted to go for, you know, a heavy hitter. I'm going to have an egg, so we can get some health back. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Usually the one thing that I never enjoy in any kind of RPG is the cooking side of things. It's just one of those things I've never really enjoyed that much. I'm enjoying it a little bit more in this. But yeah, it's one of those things where it takes me a while to actually get into the different types of food and stuff like that, and yeah, it's something they usually overlook more often than not. Okay, we've got some hyenas down there, but we don't really need to worry about them. Hey, let's worry about you though. Hey buddy. You've terrorized these roads for long enough. Your end is here. Oh, backpack. Oh, hyena. Watch out behind you, buddy. Yep. Rough. Oh, there's going to be 4 hyenas in this battle. I'm not looking forward to that. I'll try and help him if we can, to a degree. Humans first, hyenas second. Don't you try and backstab me, you son of a bitch. Don't you try and backstab me. You got 2 more hyenas to worry about now. Are you so sure you want to do that? Huh? Not a good choice, buddy. I warned you. Alright, let's do this thing. Come on. Here we go. Okay. I feel... Sorry, I literally just spat everywhere. That was disgusting. I don't know how that happened. I was gonna say, I feel like I've gotten a little bit better at the combat now. Alright. Calm down, mouth. Calm down. On we go. Yeah. We're getting better. We're getting better. Slowly but surely. Take all of those. And our pouch is overweight, apparently. We'll take your jerky and stuff. We'll sell that when we get back. What's overweight at the moment? Our pouch. Yes, I see it is. Let's go ahead and drop some meat over that side there. Drop our bow. We're not likely to swap back to it, so... Our pouch is still overweight. Really? No, it's not. It's a lie. We'll take all. The hides will come in handy in time. We're going to grab a berry just to help us with running back. Here we go. Bam. Berry boost, and let's have some water too. Sure. Yeah, the alpha jerky did make all the difference. You're correct with that. Yep. Yep. Everything started looking up after that. What do you know? What do you know? So we've got about half an hour left on today's stream. The next stream that we do next week for Let's Relax will be a little bit longer. As I said, it's going to be another 2 hours on top of that. So we're going to be able to play more than just one game. So we're probably going to be doing a little bit more outward. If we're all still feeling like that at the start, or rather the end of the next week. But yeah, as for what our other game is going to be, I'm not so sure yet. I'm really wanting to smash out some Warband. I have a lot of fun in that game. I've had a lot of hours in it. It's not something that I can make a big series out of on the channel, but it's something that I really enjoy to play all the same. So that's why this format, Let's Relax, is a chance for me to share games that I enjoy playing with the rest of you. And it's just a chance for us to just chill out and have a good time, you know? I don't expect everyone to sit through 4 to 6 hours worth of content, but for those, you know, who feel like hanging out for a bit, you know, sometimes it can just be half an hour at a time. It's always there for you to enjoy. Okay, you.
Greetings, friend.
We're selling some stuff to you. We don't need these predator bones anymore, so I'm going to go ahead and sell them. And what else are we going to sell? We have more than one bow, I think? Maybe not. No, we only have the one bow right now. So let's not overdo it. We're going to sell that jerky. We're going to sell the insect husk. And we're going to sell all the blue sand. No, we're not. We're going to sell the larvae egg, though. And we'll probably sell the rest of the meat. Again, just because we've got so much stuff around. I can't remember if the ceviche... If it sells for more. It might. It might. Let's just confirm that transaction for now. We nearly got 500. That's fantastic. Yeah. Prophecy of Pendor is very tempting. I've played through that once before. It is... it can be really tough, though. It can be really, really tough. So, yeah, I'm not sure. We'll think about that.
What can I do for you?
Loudhammer, buddy, I need you to make me some gear. I'd appreciate if it's really, really good.
Here's what I need.
5 blue sand and 400 silver. Okay, armor. Are you sure? Yes. I'm going to say no because I want to be 100% sure that I clicked the right thing. Craft me something.
Here's what I need.
Armor is number 2. We're going to hit 2. Yes. Am I sure? I'm sure. Come back to me later.
Well, bye.
I was all excited. And you expect me to wait? Well, it does make sense. He's crafting something for us that's a individual piece, so it's going to take a while. Yeah. Okay, so let's actually have a look at that journal, because we haven't had a look at that before. Craft blue sand armor. Wait 24 hours for the piece to be crafted. Okay, sure. Helen's fungus has been completed. What a name for a quest. Are you kidding me? Oh, dear. Okay. Alright, okay. What can you do? What can you do? Well, we can go out and explore some more, but I want to drop off our basic crafting components back at home. I feel like the hides and the ref are probably going to be selling. I don't know how much we're actually going to have of a use for them. Depends, because I think it's something that can be used in a number of different crafting recipes. A lot of stuff is like a base. But that's me making assumptions again. They might not be. Like the predator bones, for example. I feel like those are pretty limited, but there could be other uses for them. There could well be that I'm just not aware of yet. Now, to make the ceviche, I think it was seaweed and something else. So let's grab all the seaweed. We've got 1 rainbow trout. I feel like 18 seaweed is probably enough for a lifetime. We'll see. What's missing from the ceviche? Salt. Okay, so we can get salt easy enough. It's a little bit of a pain for us to do right this second, but it's okay. We can make this thing work. It'll take me 1 second to get this done. And then we'll have 10 salt. Because I'm going to empty both of our drinking water skins. And we're just going to fill them up with salt water instead. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and use you, and we're going to empty you, and then we're going to empty you. Alright, and we will gather, and we will gather. Okay, so what's good about that is it's actually going to give us clean water. It essentially boils the salt out of it. So we get salt as a byproduct, which is quite nice. Oh, rain! Hey, hey, hey. It's not going to be around for too long. Here we go. And down we go. Okay, let's see. Manual recipe. We want to go over here. We want to select that, and bam, clean water. And that salt is happening as a byproduct of that. And 1 more lot. Fantastic. And we can make the ceviche. Brilliant. Okay, so hopefully that does end up selling for more. But we can put all the other resources that we have in our stash. Okay, so alpha jerky we're going to keep in our inventory because it's been doing wonders for us. The raw salmon, we'll keep in there as well because we might get a recipe for that. The grilled mushrooms you can probably stash away for now. The dried mushroom bars, we don't need to have all of those with us as well. And the tiny aquamarine, you can live in here with the other tiny aquamarine. I feel like we're going to have all these gems that we are just going to have sitting there for ages. I don't think we're going to need to keep the fishing harpoon with us. I'm almost feeling the same way about the mining pick. It's weighing us down quite a bit. That gives us a lot more freedom. Okay, so let's go ahead and sleep. I actually just want to sleep 24 hours, and I think that's what we're going to do here. So we're going to go ahead and sleep for nearly 24 hours. We're going to go for like 23. Because I feel like we have spent an hour doing other stuff. So Ryland's just going to spend the day just tossing and turning, waiting for that armor to be completed, and we'll hope that it's going to be good. Oh, it's done. That was a lot faster than before. Hey, it's been updated. Fantastic. So we should be able to run along the side of the wall like Spider-Man, and then drink some water, have some of our toast for breakfast. Lovely. I'm not going to eat the alpha jerky. It's going to stay in there. It's our good luck charm. The seaweed and the salt we don't need to keep with us. So, drop those off. Brilliant. Okay. Here we go. Also, not one item that gives you 100 silver or something. Everything sells for 1 to 15. Yeah, I know it's not too much, but it's sometimes crafting something is better than just selling the base components. We can get a little bit more. And we're going to sell it to Loudhammer because he's our favorite person in town.
What can I do for you?
We will collect the armor in just a moment. but we will sell this stuff first. Okay, yeah, it's selling for 4. That's okay. So selling 3 of those together, we're going to get 12 in total. So it's better than the sum of its parts, I think. I don't know for certain. But yes.
What can I do for you?
I'm here to collect my armor piece.
All right.
Blue sand armor. Okay, let's see how it stacks up. Okay, it's got quite a few resistances. Stamina cost is up, movement speed is down because it is a heavier type of armor. The protection, it gives us an actual armor, whereas that just has resistance. That has an armor class of 3, resistance of 20. It's got acid and electricity resistance to it, and it looks freaking cool. Nice. Okay, that's great. Now I'm intrigued how that stacks up against the half plate
what can I do for you?
that you have in your shop.
All right.
Let's have a look. So the half plate, yeah, see the protection on that is 2. The resistance is 14. 2 and 14 versus 3 and 20. So this is definitely better. The sand mail rules. I want to get some more of this stuff. We don't need anywhere near as much blue sand to be able to make the other pieces, but yeah. What do we do then? Do we go back to the beach? I think we go back to the beach. But we are going to have to bring our fishing spear with us because, you know, there's always a chance that we're going to be able to get some blue sand from those fish. Listen to this, though. We make a little bit more noise, don't we? We do indeed. It's something for us to... Oh, yeah, it protects against the shrimps. Ah, yeah. Pistol shrimps be damned. Suck it. But we have to be aware that we are going to be expending more stamina. Come on, get the berries. There we go. Something else that I noticed is that our fishing spear is pretty damaged. Yeah. So we might have to do something about that. Yeah, it's just kind of holding in there at this stage. We'll drop the beetle back in there. Alright. It might be worth us buying some arrows while we're out. Although... Yeah, I think we'll just stick with the 8 for now. Just because the arrows can cost a bit, so it doesn't always work out. You can make arrows easy enough, you just need wood and the scrap metal, and you can make a whole heap. So it's usually better to make them than to pay for them, but yeah. We'll just carry on along our way, make our way to the beach, try and get us some more sand. Quite the adventure, I know, quite the adventure. It's going to be thrills, spills, and action along our way. But I feel like this is a pretty strong start for Rylan. It's giving him a good leg to stand on before we venture further out, because we are still very much in the starting area of this world where there's still a lot more out there for us to explore. See if we can get another cool backflip in. You ready for this? Well, backflip, front flip. There we go. Yeah, perfect. Perfectly executed. The sand armor chafes. Yeah. I kind of do see it more like glass armor, like Shadowing was saying. A little bit more like glass. Okay, we're out of breath, but we're on the beach. I don't know whether or not the fish will have respawned yet. Whoa, I thought you were a wizard all of a sudden. I thought I saw like a hood. We didn't, but are we going to fight you? I'm tempted. I mean, we could see how it helps us against the electricity. Oh wow! The kick actually worked. Look at this. Look at his health. It's nearly gone. Execution, baby. Oh wow! I think I executed a little early. Oh my gosh, you're a monster. You are a monster. King of the beach. King of the beach. This is our beach. And it shall remain so. You're ours, shrimpy boy. Oh, I hit blue sand. We are hunting shrimps. We are hunting shrimps. You may have been safe for a while, but no longer. No longer. Okay. Check out the shoreline. Hey, we can collect some more seaweed. I don't think we're going to need the seaweed. I have seen blue sand before along the edges of the beach. King of the beach, Baron of seaweed. Yeah. One of our many names that will come to be known by across the land. No one shall question our right to rule. Hey, I think that's the one that we killed last time. Still dead. Still dead. We didn't have to expend any arrows this time to be able to succeed at that. Don't tell me we can mine this thing now. Oh, what? We can mine it now? We don't have our pick. Damn it. We could have got some amylite. That's fine. It's fine. I didn't want it anyway. Oh, fish. Gather the fish. Worker boots. Yes. Success. Okay, let's go ahead and drop this. Okay, so if we can get in close, get the kick off on him, it works really well. So just do a little burst of stamina. Get the kick off. Okay, we're just gonna have to try and tank it if we can. Get that knockdown. Okay, and now Q. Oh, we nearly got him. Come on, finish him off. There we go. Okay, so we took some damage there. We actually got dazed, but all up, I'd say that's still successful. Let's go back and get that pack. And I'll see what that status effect is, because I'm always intrigued by new ones. Alright, let's see. Yeah, confusion. Impact resistance goes down for quite a while, actually. Damn, we really got our head racked by that. Okay, I don't know if I quite want to use a bandage just... Yeah, we're going to use one. Getting faster healing is going to be more worthwhile. We could eat another egg as well. No, we're all out of eggs. Actually, let's eat that grilled salmon before it goes off. Yeah, we just need to check our food every now and then. Look at that, we've got mana resistance as well. All of the resistances. I think I managed to just kind of guess where the limits of those things are to put the Super Chat logo. Just fits in there, just fits in there. Alright, fish, where are you at? Where are you at? You're around here somewhere. We're going to keep our eyes on the beach. We're close, we're close. Well, we have another shrimp at the very least. I haven't seen any glowy, sparkly sand yet. Oh, yes, there they are. Thank you. You can be my eyes when I miss. Oh, the harpoon's badly damaged. That is our limit. That is our limit. I think that's all that we can get out of our fish. Oh, no. We've got a little bit more left in it. Okay. And we've got some just up ahead. 2 lots of fish. Wow. What a day. What a day. What a life. 2 seaweed, raw salmon. What more can a king need or want? Okay. Our luck hasn't been great. That's fine. It's all going to change. So we either need 3 or 2 lots of sand. 2 for the boots, 3 for the helmet, right? I think, maybe. Oh, my lamp is on. Thank you. Thank you. You saved me there. Wow, you've got really good range. I do not like your range. Let's, you're going to come in a little bit closer? We can just wait here for a bit. That impact resistance means that we could take a bit of a hit here. Let's drink some water first. No, we can't. That's fine. That's fine. I didn't want to anyway. Kick him from behind. Attack him. Let's get the lock in if we can. Come on, strike. There we go. Keep it up. Keep at him. There we go. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, we got a mana stone. Okay. We'll take it. We'll take it. Ooh. Let's go put this thing on. We can't get anything from these shells, unfortunately. And we can't actually mine at the moment because we don't have our pick with us. Yeah. We'll go ahead and take all of these things from them, though. So we're still getting some silver today with our little expedition. I think I think maybe there was at least one more mantis shrimp down here, so we've still got chance. We've still got a chance. I'm actually just going to stick a little bit more towards the side here, just to see if we can catch any sparkles. Or, although we can't ignore fish. Just going to have to keep my eye on both of them. And rainbow trout, so at least we'll be able to make a little bit of cash from making a ceviche. As everyone knows, Ryland makes the best ceviche around. I don't see any bubbles. I don't see any sparkles. Bubbles and sparkles, that's what we're looking for, folks. We'll see how we do. That's some more ammonite we could mine there as well. That's unfortunate. Oh, no, it's just the horizon. I got all excited.
There we are.
How nice. We got the lava egg. Okay, okay. So still under chance to make a little bit more money. I don't think we need any more seaweed, but there we go. We've got some more sand. Excellent. Yes, please. Blue sand all the way. One salt? One salt? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Really? Robbed. Absolutely robbed. That. Our luck's churned. It's changed. It's all down here from here. It's just all downhill. And our fishing harpoon broke. It's over. It's over. We were the king of the beach. Now we are but a peasant. Let's drop this thing on the ground and fight for our freedom. Fight for our right for sand. Okay, and kick the shrimp in the back. Okay, yep, that hurts. That hurts and all, but you know, it's okay. Come on, get him. There we go. That's a good hit. 1, 2. Come on. Just tank it. And thankfully, because of that armor, we can tank it a little bit more. I'm wondering if we reset that confusion status on us, though. Yeah, looks like we did. That's fine. That's fine. We are rather confused right now as to why we are getting no more sand. The crown can be so fickle. Yes, it can. It is a heavy burden for us to hold, but it is our burden. Okay, I think that's it along the beach. That's all that we can get for sand. Damn. It's okay. Well, okay. What do we got? Well, we can explore the hills a little bit more. We haven't explored the hills on the way back yet. What? Is that a living pistol shrimp? It is. Not on my beach. We're going to make you an endangered species. We will always have seafood. You're right. We will always have the seaweed. That is true. That is true. Okay, we need to eat some things. Not the alpha meat yet. We'll see. Okay. Okay. We're good. That should give us a little bit more healing. We could bandage up before the fight. I feel like we should. I feel like I'll be being a little bit blasé otherwise. Yeah. In advance. Okay. Impact resistance is going to be down. Let's actually fire up for this and see how that works. Okay, here we go. Got a minute of flame. Let's make it count. Attacking him from behind. Here we go. The kick. The swipe. On him. Here we go. Here comes the swipe. Bam! Wow, yeah, that flame, that extra flame, great. Really, really good. Very nice. Where's our backpack? Where is the there it is. Okay. Phew. Okay, so let's head up into the hills. I think there was one more shrimp out that ways, but yeah, he's quite a ways away. Think back to the days of yore where we used to run from these things. There we go. King of the beach indeed. King of the beach. I want to see if we can get on top of the cliff up here. We might have to go around though. Yep. Nope. We can make it. Hell yeah. Okay. We've got a blood moon off in the distance. Ooh, okay. We've got what looks to be like a little storage thing over this side. And a very purple mountain. Oh, hidden stuff. Here we go. Trader boots. Okay, no, we'll take everything because we can sell it, so... Not that there's other adventurers out here that might have uses, you know, for these things. Definitely taking the bandages, for sure. The spikes, we can't really do too much with, so we'll just leave them. Maybe someone else will have a use for them. So we got a few options. Either we go back that way, or we can explore, maybe, if this is anything. I don't think it is. It looks pretty dead-endish to me. Yeah. Have a look at the map real quick. So if we're down here on the beach, I'm imagining that's kind of where we are at the moment. So it looks like... I don't think we did that. But we can do that, though. We can try and see where that takes us. So we'd have to follow that up a little bit. And it should theoretically turn off to its left. Okay, we'll see if that's the case. Very well could be. I don't see any paths, but, you know, we might have to get a little closer still. I'm a little cautious of this mountain and its strange colours. Is that a path there? Maybe. It doesn't look like much of one. No, there is green on top of there, so I think there must be a way. Ah, yes, it is a way. Oh, we've got purple trees as well. How very nice. Up we go. On top of the hills. See what we can find. That confusion should be gone soon. Nearly at the top. Surely there's got to be something interesting up here. Well, it gives us a massive view of the area, which is kind of helpful. Oh, and you're a peculiar plant. What are you? Greasy fern. Okay. What can you do, greasy fern? I think I saw some of that sold. It's rare, and it's used in alchemy. Okay. Let's have some berries. Increase that stamina. Help us get back. Berry time. And I wonder if that's something that we can mine, and that I don't have my pick for. What's a bet? Yep, it's a rich iron ore vein. Damn it. Well, hey, we know it's there now. There's definitely fall damage in this game as well, so we want to be careful. Yeah. Watch for the fall damage. Not seeing anything hidden up here. No. We can see hyenas down there. I'm pretty sure that is their den just down here. Yeah. Travel along it for a little bit further. Looks like we can go straight down that way, and that'll actually lead us back towards home. Yeah, I don't think I want to go down that kind of spine of it, but see all of those, all the remains of the, ooh, is that something over there? There's something over there. All the remains of the hyenas down there. I think their remains seem to stick around for a while. Oh, we got some eggs. It's a pearl bird nest, but we don't see any pearl birds. Down we go. Back towards home. And I think this is actually going to be the last part of our adventure today. For better or for worse. Is this going to be me falling down the mountain? I don't think so. I mean, I have my footing. No, we're okay, I think. Yeah, we're good. We're alright. We're just scree-running down the side of this slope. We're fine. Yep, and then it's just onwards and back home. I'm surprised that we have survived as long as we have today without too much trouble. Ryland's looking pretty good, pretty well prepared to make it out there in the world. I mean, we can now create fire on our blades, something that at the start would have been, a ridiculous notion to Ryland. And we have this seriously sweet armor to keep us nice and safe. So, I'd say we're pretty much ready to head out there and to start to explore more. I would like some more blue sand. I would like the rest of the armor before we do that. Maybe we'll go explore some of the other coastlines. That's something that we could address in the next. But that's going to wrap us up, I believe, for today. We're going to start bringing this to a close. I hope you've enjoyed Outward. I have enjoyed Outward. This has been a fun and a different way to experience a game with the rest of you. And I enjoy the game. I think it's good. It's fun. I enjoy the exploration side of it. I enjoy not knowing what's going to be happening next. It's always like that in a, in this kind of style of adventure role-playing game. It's good. But yeah, let's go sell some things.
Right.
All right indeed. Let's go sell the rest of the stuff that we have with us. The fishing harpoon, we can probably sell. I reckon we're going to find a way to fix it. There'll be a way. We probably just need to spend some time repairing while resting to be able to do that. We're going to sell off the rest of the seaweed because we've got so much of it back at home. Sell the insect husk, sell that. We've got a whole heap of salmon. We'll just go ahead and sell that too. It's going to get us up to 65. We're looking pretty good. Confirm that transaction. 161. Yeah, I mean, for someone that had a blood debt at the start that was really struggling to pay their way in life, Ryland has come a long way already. But there is still so much more outside of this small town and outside of the map that we're on to explore. There's a bandit camp that we might have a look at in the next, but that's gonna be next week. So I hope you're able to join me around this time next week, where we're gonna have a 6-hour stream and we'll have a look at playing something else. So what I'm gonna do is throughout the week, I'm going to take to Twitter to we're thirsty. Well, I'm going to take to Twitter to gauge the interest on what other things we might want to explore together. We have done a number of other games on stream before, games like Warband, games like Diablo 1. So express your interest there once I do post that, and we shall see. But thank you for joining me. It's been a hell of a lot of fun. I've really, really enjoyed it. We're going to go ahead and transition on over into our ending scene. But yeah, I'm glad this has gone well. I'm glad that things have run well. Because you never know sometimes with streams, things that, they can kind of go a little crazy, to say the least. And just when I was saying, streams can go wrong, this has gone wrong. We've got to go back to the starting scene because that last one doesn't have my mic on it. So, what can I say? I've had a lot of fun. I'm going to catch you all later. I hope you've enjoyed it. And yeah, Outward's been a lot of fun. I have enjoyed it. And it's been cool hanging out, playing some games. We are going to... We're going to have a look at doing this again in the future. Like I said, have a look on Twitter. I'm going to post on there. Let me know what you want to see next. But this is Let's Relax. It's a chance for us to just hang out, play some games, and enjoy them. Things that I would, not make into a full series, but have that we can explore and enjoy together all the same. I mean, I'm actually going through Dark Souls again at the moment. We could always have a look at that, but I feel like I'm probably going to rage a lot. Yeah, we'll see. Thank you for joining me. I've been Rycon. You have all been awesome. And until next time, stay tuned.